0.88 for years 2 through 30. The APR is 6.89 with 25% equity and all the other right stuff. Hey, don't just sit there waiting. Click on the blue button today at Accunet.com and find out how much you can save with the traditional no loan cost refi or our new Rate Buster refi. That's ACCUNET.com.
Don't miss the most anticipated vacation event of the summer. It's Fox World Travel's exclusive July sale with Apple Vacations and new this year, Royal Caribbean. July is the best time of the year to lock in your perfect dates and rates before they fill up. Get the hottest cruise deals or plan ahead for 2027 all-inclusives with nonstop flights. Secure your dream reservation with just a deposit. Visit foxworldtravel.com/July and get on the exclusive list. Sale starts soon.
For 176 years, St. Vincent de Paul Society of Milwaukee has been neighbors helping neighbors, working to eliminate poverty and hunger with compassion and dignity. When families face hard times, our volunteers step in. Over 600 trained volunteers ready to meet people where they're at, in their homes. And that's what our Neighbors Helping Neighbors home visit program is all about. Volunteers travel in pairs, listening first, then offering personalized support. They provide families and individuals with things like furniture, beds, food, clothing, and connect them to vital community resources, help that provides stability during challenging times. These home visits don't just address an immediate need, they help create a safer, more stable future for our families and individuals in our community. Last year alone, St. Vincent de Paul Society volunteers completed nearly 11,000 home visits across Milwaukee County, serving those who need us most. Together, we are neighbors helping neighbors. To learn more about our mission or get involved, visit svdpmilw.org.
So I was at a family get-together, and my aunt and I were putting the finishing touches on dinner. And she said, "Honey, could you grab the dressing out of the fridge?" Well, when I opened the refrigerator door, I noticed something. And I said, "Aunt, it looks like a shelf in there is missing. What happened?" And she replied, "Oh, your uncle tipped a wine bottle in there, and one of the glass shelves shattered. And I'm certainly not going to buy a new fridge because of that." And I said, "Well, Aunt, you know my business solves problems like that. Just give me the dimensions of the glass and we'll have it replaced, and the shelf will be good as new." And she said, "I never thought of that." And that's what made me think of letting you know that if you have any kind of problem with glass, if you come see us, there's a pretty good chance we can solve it. This is Stacy Sinks with Les's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass in your home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Les's Glass. Les's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lesglassservice.com.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
At Tyson's, we have more for you in the red, white, and blue. Tyson's is proud to offer all veterans and active military personnel 11% off your purchase with valid military ID during our Independence Day sale. Choose your day to save between July 1st and July 4th. It's our way of saying thank you for your service to our country. Shop our weekly deals and more at your local Tyson store or shop online at tysons.com.
The stories you're talking about on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Since Packers running back Josh Jacobs was arrested and booked into the Brown County Jail, it has been 30 days since he was released from jail, with no charges being filed. I cannot tell you today whether said pursuit is still ongoing, or whether even if it isn't, because DA Lassay's office won't get back to me. I also reached out to the attorneys for Josh Jacobs. They didn't get back to me, which I think is curious. Now, they don't have to, but I thought they'd want to put the heat on the DA, say, hey, clear our guy. Right. Say you're not going to charge him.
Only here on WTMJ.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Six o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, July 1st, our top story. Heat wave continues into the middle of this week.
I'm Neil Doyle, in for Eric Bilstad. More ice arrests across Wisconsin.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Everything's looking pretty good. Northbound on 41, a little bit tight, heading right past Burleigh. But other than that, we are moving along pretty well. We do still have one ramp closed because of pavement buckling. Yes, that is a thing. Northbound 94, the off-ramp to College Avenue is closed because of that pavement damage. You want to look ahead as you're driving. Make sure that you don't suddenly come upon some surprise buckling there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. That extreme heat warning goes until 7 o'clock tonight for all of southeast Wisconsin. A high of 94 degrees today. Heat index pushing 100 plus. Warm, breezy, very muggy once again overnight with a slight chance of storms, especially to the north of the city, and a low of 76. Milwaukee's already at 77. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, when does the relief from the heat come? TMJ4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky.
Extremely humid, guys, these next few days. We're talking dew points well into the 70s and a few spots close to 80 degrees. And yes, that could spark thunderstorms. So as we head into the holiday weekend, a slow decline in temperatures, but still extremely humid. And yes, a chance of storms again on Thursday, a chance of storms again on Friday, and another chance on Saturday for the 4th.
And your complete WTMJ 5-day forecast at 6:10.
It's easy to get sick in extended periods of hot weather. Dr. Leah Robert is a virtual family medicine doctor with Aurora Healthcare. She tells WTMJ what to look for when it comes to heat stroke.
Heat stroke is when you really have to have a fever of 104, like a true temperature of 104 degrees Fahrenheit. And then you have to have something that's called altered mental status. So when somebody just isn't acting like themselves, I know a lot of times you go to the doctor and someone asks you your name, asks you your birthday, what year is it, those kinds of questions. If somebody can't answer those questions, that's an immediate 911 call.
Dr. Roberts also says other symptoms of heat stroke include seizures, hot and dry skin, and a rapid pulse.
Hundreds of Milwaukee public school students are without a school. It was that 5-alarm blaze that left Lincoln Avenue Elementary a total loss on the south side. School was also the site of several summer programs. Its Summer Community Learning Center will be relocated to Hayes Bilingual School. Hunger Task Force used the school as a meal site for summer food service, saying they are redirecting students to Rogers Street Academy and Mojejewski Playfield. MPS will work on the upcoming school year plans for affected students through the summer.
As the U.S. Supreme Court wrapped up its latest session, justices deciding to reject President Trump's efforts to restrict birthright citizenship.
The majority opinion left little room for interpretation. Chief Justice John Roberts wrote, "Citizenship then and now was the right to have rights to freely participate in our political community. The framers of the 14th Amendment extended that promise to every freeborn person in this land." In his dissent, Justice Clarence Thomas wrote the ruling devalues the citizenship clause, adding he's not convinced the decision will stand the test of time.
That's News Nation's Raquel Martin. President Trump now calling on Congress to pass legislation to restrict birthright citizenship.
The Department of Homeland Security now confirming to WTMJ 39 people arrested during a recent targeted operation in Wisconsin.
A DHS spokesperson says many of those detained have a criminal history. But immigrants' rights group Voces de la Frontera says the overwhelming majority have no criminal record, and witnesses report violent arrests.
They put my fiancé against the car in a very violent way, and they told her that that is what happens to you.
Milwaukee police confirmed that federal agents used the District 2 parking lot as a staging area on Monday, which is against city law. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Meanwhile, Mayor Cavalier Johnson also saying ICE agents are violating a city ordinance which prohibits law enforcement from wearing face coverings.
He busted the window. He's seen everything that happened to his mother, them pushing her on the floor. She even fainted. They aggressively continued to drag her. She was screaming, "You're hurting me, let me go."
Another new policy in Milwaukee's ICE out legislation requires police officers to intervene if they witness excessive force used by federal law enforcement agents.
Wisconsin Center District's recently appointed interim chief of staff will not seek to become the district's permanent leader.
Jim Cantor is serving as the district's de facto leader following a decision by its board of directors to fire President and CEO Marty Brooks earlier this month. Cantor tells Wisconsin's Afternoon News while he is grateful for the chief of staff role, he won't be in the running for the full-time job leading the district.
It is not something that I am interested in doing for the long term.
Brooks was fired amid claims he misused district funds for personal purchases and political contributions. He has until July 8th to appeal the decision, but has not signaled what he plans to do. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Coming up, a big change for student loan borrowers.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:05.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA and founder of the Neal Group, with over 40 years of experience saving businesses money. I want to speak to you small business owners and make a bold statement. I will bet you our team can put at least $25,000 in your pocket. Yes, you heard right, $25,000. We work closely with small businesses to help them use tax strategies and develop processes and procedures to make their business generate cash to keep in their pocket. My team and I have saved clients thousands of dollars by using our knowledge and experience to develop strategies tailored to your business. Would you like to see if you can do it? Your only cost is 33 minutes of your time. That's right, just 33 minutes, and who knows how much you can pocket. Remember, you earned it, we help you keep it. Call us at 414-325-2040 and ask the $25,000 question. That's 414-325-2040, or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here as we celebrate our country's independence. I'm telling my kids to keep the fireworks away from my garage doors from J.D. Griffiths. J.D. Griffiths installed our garage doors more than 3 years ago, and they still look brand new. They pop, I tell you. The time is now. Go to the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ, to learn what they can do for you and schedule your free consultation. Celebrate the summer with brand new garage doors from J.D. Griffiths.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
We found the Brewers bats. Sports at 6:15.
A 100-foot-tall mural now honoring a baseball legend downtown.
The hyper-realistic mural of the late baseball announcer Bob Uecker is now painted on the side of the Wintrust Financial Building on Jackson Street in downtown Milwaukee. Artist Mauricio Ramirez signed his name ahead of a 500-person toast with Miller Lite to honor Uecker Tuesday. Fans tell WTMJ,
the legend of Uecker and just the wonderful tribute this is to Milwaukee and the Brewers organization.
He'll be around a long time, to an icon for Milwaukee.
After the tailgate-themed party with Uecker's family, baseball players, and fans, Ramirez also threw the first pitch at Tuesday's game. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Big shakeup to the federal student loan system affecting millions of borrowers begins today. Changes mean some Americans, especially lower-income borrowers, will face higher monthly payments on their student loans. Others will face new limits.
This is a big deal for people who are trying to figure out the best way to pay off their debt. There's fewer options to choose from. Maybe that's easier. But one other side effect of this, we've been talking to a lot of loan experts who say that borrowers, especially lower income borrowers, could end up seeing higher monthly payments under these two new options that are being offered.
ABC's Elizabeth Schulze on the ABC Start Here podcast.
NASA giving an update on its lunar base plans. It's a core part of the Artemis program, which aims to return humans to the moon. The base will be located near the southern pole, and before building any infrastructure, NASA says it plans to unleash drones and other rovers to scout the surface. That's expected to happen around 2028. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman.
We're learning and building up to doing something extremely hard, which is, being able to operate astronaut crews on a near continuous basis on the lunar surface. And this is drawing on the playbook of success from the 1960s. We're bringing it back.
NASA says the goal is to establish a lunar base by 2033.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:10.
This report sponsored by the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network.
A cancer diagnosis shouldn't mean we can't make plans. It shouldn't mean living without joy or optimism. Cancer shouldn't be calling the shots. At the Fredert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Cancer Network, we're pushing to put cancer in its place by pulling together teams of leading specialists and researchers who work tirelessly for breakthroughs, who are developing innovative ways to treat every cancer, to treat your cancer. And by providing the largest cancer clinical trials treatment program in eastern Wisconsin. So there are more treatment options and more reasons to be hopeful. So let's keep innovating. Let's keep discovering. Let's push to make every cancer diagnosis a story of survivorship and bring back the lightness of life that cancer takes away. To learn more about breakthrough cancer care, visit fredert.com/cancer.
Time saver traffic here at 611. Debbie?
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a backup northbound on 41 between North Avenue and Capitol Drive. Other than that, we've actually got a pretty good ride shaping up around the area. I'm not really seeing any kind of accidents out there, maybe a couple of broken down vehicles, but they're not in traffic. Just remember the northbound 94 off-ramp to College Avenue is closed right now for pavement buckling. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Extreme heat warning continues for all of southern Wisconsin until 7 o'clock this evening. Partly cloudy, hot and humid again for our Wednesday with highs in the mid-90s. Heat index values near and above 100. There is a slight chance for showers and thunderstorms tonight. Warm, breezy, and muggy with lows in the mid-70s. We'll look for another partly cloudy, hot and humid Thursday, as well as Friday with chances for showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the 90s, heat index values in the 90s to near 100 degrees. Partly cloudy, chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday and Sunday with highs in the low to mid-80s.
Milwaukee's at 77.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Now, here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Neil Doyle.
Well, a very good Wednesday morning to you. And late last night, we found out Wisconsin could be in line for some federal aid. President Trump taking to social media late last night announcing that Wisconsin has been approved for $22 million in federal disaster assistance. Now, this follows the severe storms, tornadoes, and some of that flooding that we saw across the state back in April. But Governor Evers says he'll believe it when the money arrives. So again, the president announcing that funding last night. Now it follows a disaster request that the governor made. Again, those storms back in April causing widespread damage across parts of southeast Wisconsin, but statewide as well.
The idea that Wisconsinites are really good neighbors is absolutely a truism. But I've never seen destruction like I saw in Ringo. It is significant.
Now, you might remember in April, the National Weather Service, they confirmed there were at least 27 tornadoes that hit parts of the state. So the governor requested that assistance. They said state-level assessments found more than $27 million in losses, some of that to businesses, about 1,500 homes that were destroyed from the storms, and around $17 million in just damage to public infrastructure. So the governor went through, they had FEMA come in, they then requested aid from the federal government, and now it looks like we could be getting some of it. Now, despite the president's announcement last night, again on social media, Governor Evers putting out his own post on social media, kind of expressing some skepticism here. He said in part of his statement, the governor, quote, "Wisconsinites and I will believe it when we see it." Now, some of that goes back to the historic flooding we saw back in August last summer. The federal government did not provide the aid that the state was seeking there. So again, the governor a bit weary, but you'd have to believe what the president saying it's coming. The White House, though, not yet releasing any additional details, kind of when the funding would be distributed and not specifically kind of what exact assistance programs would be included in this approval. But at least it's looking like some federal aid could be coming.
Yeah, the federal aid came to individual homeowners and business owners with the fall flooding, but not to municipalities and to the state as the governor and other city officials were looking for. So we will wait to see for the check to clear. 6:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes. to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Vince Vetrano here. Saw my friends Katie and Dan from Inspired Closets recently, and they turned me on to this market survey that they put out there. They're always looking for ways they can continue to be of service to people who are trying to declutter and de-stress in their homes. Now, Inspired Closets found in this survey more than half of those say they get a bigger mood boost from organizing than they do from a treat for themselves. And listen to this one. 19% even said they'd rather have an organized house than take a vacation. Well, what are we going to do about that? Don't go it alone. Stop out and see Katie and Dan. This is what they do. They're out at the showroom near Gerke's Corners in Waukesha. You stop in and start that conversation. They'll work with you to custom design organizing solutions for your home. That gives you a permanent vacation from clutter-induced stress. Tell them Vinny sent you. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Where are the bats? Where are the bats? Where are the bats? Never mind, I found them.
Garcia's 0-1. Is a fly ball left center field. This is way back and way gone. Jackson Chourio, number 12 on the year. 7-2 Milwaukee here in the 8th.
Brewers have a chance to win the series tonight against the Reds. 7-2 win over Cincinnati at American Family Field on Tuesday. The Crew had 14 hits on the night. Most of the damage done by RBI singles. Manager Pat Murphy.
The intent was good. And Chourio is a great example. He had 2 really tough at-bats, was really frustrated. Then he put up 3 great at-bats. Base hit with the bases loaded, a walk, and a homer.
And the homer. Jackson 2 for 4 on the night with an RBI knock and that home run. Brewers won the first 2 now out of the gate in this 4-game series. Game 3 is tonight. This is a little bit later. 7:10 is the first pitch here on WTMJ.
Seems like Wisconsin has a specific person in mind who they want to be the next athletic director. ESPN's Pete Thamel reporting the Badgers are targeting Sean Eichhorst, who might be a familiar name to some. Eichhorst is a Wisconsin native, graduated from UW-Whitewater, and previously served as deputy athletic director in Madison under Barry Alvarez. He then went on, was the AD at Miami and Nebraska, currently serves as the deputy athletic director at the University of Texas. So according to this ESPN reporting, again, nothing official yet. We've not heard from the university, but it seems like they kind of have a specific name in mind. So we'll kind of keep following that, see if they make that official. World Cup continuing. 3 more teams moving on to the round of 16. Yesterday it was Mexico, France, Norway, all with wins to advance. Sets up 3 more matches today in the round of 32. And of course, that includes the U.S. They take on Bosnia tonight in San Francisco, and fans from across the country certainly gearing up for the game.
Our record against European clubs or European nations are not that fantastic right now, but I'm hopeful. I actually went to the last 2 USA games, the one in LA and the one in Seattle, so I'm kind of, all my life savings are going towards this right now, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah, the World Cup matches are not cheap, but this guy's going to them all. They're very excited for it. Now, if the U.S. wins tonight and moves on, they would then face the winner of either Belgium or Senegal, who is, I believe, the match right before the U.S. today. 7 o'clock start for the United States, and then the other match that today also featuring England against the Democratic Republic of Congo. Serena Williams making her return to Wimbledon, but it ended in defeat, losing her opening round singles match to Australian Maya Joyne. It did go the full 3 sets.
A lot to admire about what we saw from the great champion here.
So it was a 4-year hiatus. Again, people were excited to see Serena, the 23-time Grand Slam champ, back at it. Kind of interesting, and I watched some of it. She battled, didn't look good early, kind of settled in the second, and then just seemed like she kind of ran out of gas in that third set. Which
4 years.
I think a lot of people thought, look, that might be the case. But we didn't hear from her either after the match, which was kind of interesting. She opted to not speak to the media. So she put out a statement, said it was great to be back. The atmosphere was amazing. Now, even though she's out of the singles, she's not done. She will be teaming up with her sister Venus. They will play in the doubles bracket. Their first match in doubles is tomorrow.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 619.
You know, I mean, your home is about as personal as it gets, right?
We want to build a relationship with homeowners, not only educating them, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us.
Yeah, the interview goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Getting to know people while also serving them. It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
Besides that, it's just the right thing to do. See how Big Fish Contracting is renovating homes and redeeming an industry at bigfishcontracting.com.
100 years ago, Bayview Shade and Blind opened its doors with a commitment to craftsmanship and care. Today, that same family spirit lives on in every home we serve. I'm Daniel Pahalski, one of the third-generation owners of Bayview Shade and Blind. We want to say thank you to the families and businesses who've supported us for 100 years.
Sharing a little sunshine for 100 years. Bayview Shade and Blind.
Our new lineup on WTMJ is here. Starting at 5 a.m., the Midwest Farm Report with Pam Yonke. From 6 to 9 is Wisconsin's Morning News with Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad. Starting at 9, the Political Power Hour with Steve Scafidi. At 10, catch the upswing with Jeff Sherman. From 11 to 1, Wisconsin's Midday News with Greg Metzik and
Traffic
Jessica
is sponsored
Todd
by
from
TaybackAttorneys.com. Hurt at work? Call Tayback for the payback. An injury at work may leave you eligible for compensation benefits, including lost wages, coverage of medical bills, or a cash settlement. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
Time saver traffic at 621, Debbie.
Yeah, looking like a little bit of a backup between North Avenue and Capitol Drive on 41 northbound. Westbound 94 tightening up just a little bit. Starting to wake up a little bit right through the stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard. Rest of the system is looking pretty good. Just a reminder that off-ramp from northbound 94 to College Avenue closed because of pavement buckling. That means that there's pavement buckling out there. You want to keep an eye out ahead of where you're driving to make sure you're not surprised and bumping through that. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The WTMJ forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. And tune in to today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Still under this extreme heat warning. It's in effect until 7 o'clock tonight. All of southeast Wisconsin. Partly cloudy, hot, humid again today. Could maybe see some showers and storms north of the city as well. High of 94, heat index once again over 100. Not going to see a whole lot of relief tonight. Still muggy with a low of just 76. Again, could maybe see some storms this evening. And then tomorrow, still partly cloudy, hot and humid. Not really getting a whole lot better tomorrow. High of 93 again. Heat index near 100. 78 degrees right now in Milwaukee.
And 623, the former head of the Wisconsin Center District is on the clock. Data center in Milwaukee is on hold, and a power plan to replace We Energies in Milwaukee not dead yet. All items on the Wisconsin's Morning News agenda listed under unfinished business.
Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. We shut this down on these clowns.
This is really all about agendas.
Unfinished business is the topic.
Unfinished business is created in any one of three ways.
Let's get down to business.
All right, let's start with the Milwaukee Power idea. Alderman Alex Brower moving forward with his push to create a city-owned public utility in Milwaukee, an idea which I've branded too expensive to even bother considering. The other reasons why it may not be a good idea.
A level of investment similar to the Bucks Arena and other major assets that we invest in here in the city of Milwaukee. And what a great asset to invest in, right? The energy infrastructure is so vital to everyone's basic needs. It should be owned collectively.
And that's Alderman Brower right here on Wisconsin's Morning News Tuesday. Definitely respect that he wanted to come in and engage on the questions that I've brought on this idea. Now, he says it's like investing in the Bucks Arena, for example. Now, I've estimated, based on comparable projects for other cities, a cost of $4 billion for Milwaukee to pursue the objective, which puts it well outside that arena. Pun intended. The alderman suggested, though, that city residents would need to approve a referendum to move forward, only after which we'd know the real cost of acquiring all the assets from We Energies.
We do have to have a referendum in Milwaukee before this hearing happens at the Public Service Commission to determine the final asset valuation and the price the city would pay. And it's a huge question that we do need to answer.
So my argument is, without a referendum or litigation or even a localized feasibility study, we already have an answer that it's well beyond the means of the city to bother pursuing. But the next steps of the task force or feasibility study still alive on this proposal. Next up, the city's plan to redevelop the former Capitol Court, former Midtown Center, which right now is a weed-infested, empty building parking lot at 60th and Capitol. It's back to the drawing board as the City Plan Commission failed to advance a proposal for a library, residential, and small data center development on the property.
And you guys should really consider and listen to what we are saying. We don't want it.
One of the many neighbors who testified against the proposal.
I'm okay with development of some type, but not this. Go back to the drawing board. So what? It's been sitting for over 10 years. What's another 10? What's another 2?
Going to be at least that. The city right now has no counter proposals in play. The future of that property remains uncertain and certainly unfinished business. Now to the Wisconsin Center District, Neil.
Yeah, the interim leader saying it's time to look ahead after some weeks of controversy surrounding President and CEO Marty Brooks. Now, this week, the district board officially appointed Jim Cantor, who was the board chairman. He will now be the chief of staff, is the title they gave him. He'll step in, oversee day-to-day operations, and that's while Brooks is still deciding whether to appeal the board's decision to fire him over allegations he misused district funds. Now, Cantor yesterday joined Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
The team here is fantastic. The staff has done a great job keeping focused on that with some of the distraction that have taken place. But at the end of the day, they love this place, as do I. We want to make sure that we continue to be good stewards of everything that we have here.
Cantor went on and said, the controversy has not slowed business. He noted the district is already at 95% of its event booking goal for the year.
But the folks that are bringing the business here and are wanting to come to this great city with the great venues that we have here are really kind of, putting it behind them, if you will. And I guess as the great Coach Bill Belichick would say, on to Cincinnati. We're looking forward.
Certainly reiterating.
Belichick drop.
Yeah, reiterating they're, again, just trying to look ahead. Cantor did go on and say as well, he is not planning to seek the permanent CEO position, so he put that out there. Again, Brooks has until July 8th, so next week, to decide if he wants to appeal the board's decision.
Yeah, somebody had to be in charge in the interim, although long-term he likes his day job over at Central Standard. So waiting on that response from former CEO Brooks due by next week as to whether he chooses to let this be done. Either way, search is on for that long-term replacement for the person who will manage those important downtown assets.
This concludes unfinished business.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial back above 52,000 at 52,319, climbing 136 points in trading on Tuesday. The NASDAQ at 26,214 was up more than 1.5%, and the S&P 500 up about 60 points to 74.99. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow here. I want to tell you about a healthcare team I personally trust, Jens Family Chiropractic in Germantown. Jens is my chiropractor, and they've become an important part of helping me stay healthy and active. Life can be demanding, whether you're spending long hours at a desk, chasing after kids, enjoying your favorite hobbies, or simply trying to feel your best. Aches and pains can get in the way. The doctors and staff at Jens focus on finding the source of your discomfort, helping you improve your overall health and your mobility. They provide personalized care where you feel heard and supported. I've experienced that care firsthand, which is why I'm proud to recommend Jens Family Chiropractic. Take the first step towards feeling better right now. The team at Jens Family Chiropractic is second to none. Learn more at jensfamilychiropractic.com. Experience the difference. That's jensfamilychiropractic.com.
Wholesale mulch? No problem. We deliver to residential or wholesale accounts, and we can supply you with whatever volume of the highest quality mulch you need. Nobody around here has more mulch than Erickson's. We'll deliver you a 1-yard pickup truck load all the way up to 100 yards in a walking floor trailer. And if you just need a little bit, swing by and we'll fill up a 5-gallon bucket or two. It's the best mulch you'll find. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential. Visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. Our decorative stone is available by the handful for pickup, all the way up to 24-ton load deliveries. And our stone is superlative. We scour the countryside, countrywide, from Arizona to the Carolinas. We search pretty much the whole U.S. of A. to find you easily the best stone selection in southeastern Wisconsin. See a rainbow of decorative stone colors to match any exterior decor. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. It's going to feel downright Amazonian in parts of America. Humidity in the Midwest rivaling that of the Amazon rainforest, meteorologists say. Triple-digit heat spreading across much of the east, putting 160 million of us under heat advisories. In Venezuela, the death toll now about 2,000 people from the earthquake 1 week ago. ABC News chief international correspondent James Longman watching his crews hunt through ruined buildings for survivors.
This is extraordinary. This is the sea of debris in La Guaira. This is backbreaking work. We're on the roof of a collapsed building here. They've heard sounds from below, and now the job of this U.S. team is to dig down.
Trouble in the Strait of Hormuz. State TV in Iran says a cargo ship has grounded itself using a route that was not approved by the Iranians. Financial disclosures from President Trump show that he made about $2 billion last year, more than half of that from his family's cryptocurrency ventures. This is ABC News.
We've got a pretty good ride shaping up. It's just a little bit backed up westbound 94 right through the stadium interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard. Northbound 41's a bit heavy from Mayfair Road all the way up towards Capitol Drive. Southbound's just starting to wake up a little bit right past Hampton. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. Heat index of 102, high temperature of 94. With a slight chance of thunderstorms, especially north of the city. Warm, breezy, very muggy once again overnight, and a low of 76. Right now at 78. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, Lincoln Avenue Elementary School, a total loss. The 5-alarm fire Tuesday morning. 480 students go to the school. Right now, they don't know what's going to happen for the upcoming school year. Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
I've talked to so many people since who are like, that's where I went to grade school. So this has been a neighborhood anchor for a while. This is a good, solid, respected school. And so it makes you feel terrible because we did everything we could, but that was not enough.
Nobody was hurt when the building broke out in flames. It did not have a sprinkler system.
A girl from Milwaukee, missing for nearly 4 years, has been found safe by police.
Janiyah Walker was found May 26th and is safe, police confirmed to WTMJ, though officials did not confirm where she was located or in what condition she was found. Now an adult woman, Walker was just 15 when she originally went missing in 2022 while walking in the Brewers Hill neighborhood just blocks from her home. In prior interviews, Walker's family members alleged police officers did not take her case seriously. She was never classified as a critical missing person. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Oshkosh police say they seized thousands of dollars worth of illegal fireworks ahead of the holiday weekend. Investigators reporting officers found fireworks stands selling illegal fireworks from a separate trailer in violation of a city ordinance. Police took some 600 fireworks, estimated value of $29,000. The department says it will continue inspecting fireworks vendors and responding to complaints throughout the holiday weekend.
Brady Street on Milwaukee's east side adding some weekend overnight parking bans.
Parking will be prohibited along Brady Street from Humboldt to Farwell Avenues from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. The change is part of a 6-week summer safety pilot program implemented after recent violence in the neighborhood. The new parking rules go into effect starting this weekend. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport helping Make-A-Wish trips even more memorable. Airport leaders unveiling a newly branded Make-A-Wish Kids Zone Tuesday. celebrating a partnership with Make-A-Wish Wisconsin and Green Bay Packers Give Back. Make-A-Wish Wisconsin CEO Wendy Cousins on WTMJ.
75% of our wishes that we grant each year at Make-A-Wish do involve airline travel, and the majority of wishes do fly out of this airport. The team here works really hard in many different ways, and for many of our wish families, this may be the first trip that they've ever taken on an airplane.
The updated Kid Zone's located on Concourses C and D here in Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 634.
Sponsored by AccuNet Mortgage.
Get your rock solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at AccuNet.com. That's AccuNet.com.
Fireworks Nation Superstore Lomira has the biggest bang for your buck. Get 60% off specials, instant rewards, and our no-dud guarantee. Experience Fireworks Nation's huge showroom. Truly one of a kind in Wisconsin and worth your drive. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Highway 41 and 67 across from Piggly Wiggly, Lomira. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Save big money on fireworks. FireworksNation.com. Fireworks Nation Superstore Lomira has the biggest bang for your buck. Get 60% off specials, instant rewards, and our no-dud guarantee. Experience Fireworks Nation's huge showroom. Truly one of a kind in Wisconsin and worth your drive. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Highway 41 and 67 across from Piggly Wiggly, Lomira. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Save big money on fireworks. FireworksNation.com.
Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin doesn't believe in games. They never inflate pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. Buy direct through Pella, and one trusted team handles everything with Pella certified installers every step of the way. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
No matter what your summer sounds like, Summerfest is the place to be.
Congratulations.
And WTMJ is right in the middle of it. Come say hi as we broadcast live from the Summerfest grounds all festival long from the Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin mobile studio. We're bringing Milwaukee's biggest summer tradition straight to you. Your soundtrack to summer, heard here on WTMJ.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 637.
Death by paper cut. How the Brewers small-balled their way to a win. Sports coming up at 6:45.
Well, rescues continuing this week in Venezuela, nearly a week after a pair of earthquakes struck the South American nation. The death toll, according to officials, now rising to over 1,900.
The death toll now up to at least 1,750 people in the quakes. That's from the Venezuelan government, a number that's been going up and certainly appears to be headed higher still. Plus, thousands more have been injured or left homeless, and satellite pictures from NASA show nearly 59,000 buildings were just decimated by these twin earthquakes, and much of the damage along the Caribbean coast of the country.
That's News Nation's Connell McShane. Again, officials reporting as of this morning, the death toll again continuing to rise. The U.S., of course, one of several countries lending support. Here locally, Brewers players William Contreras, Jackson Chourio are leading an effort to support their home country. Earlier this week, they held a drive. A few hundred people from the community showing up for this, and it's still going on. It's the United for Venezuela drive. They're accepting donations. This is at Blessed Sacrament, Catholic Church in Jackson Park over on 41st in Oklahoma. So the drive started earlier this week. They're going to continue accepting donations. They've been getting so many. It's going to continue through early next week. They hope to then send those items to Venezuela within the next week or two. Drop-off hours from that run from 9 to 3 daily. We've got all the details for you up on our website, WTMJ.com. Huge outcrying of support earlier, and so they're like, let's keep this going.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
When should you take Social Security? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. For many retirees, Social Security is one of the most important income sources they'll have. But deciding when to claim your benefits isn't always simple. Claim early, and your monthly benefits may be permanently reduced. Wait too long, and you might miss years of income you could have received. The right strategy depends on several factors: your health, your spouse's benefits, your other retirement income, and how taxes could affect what you keep. At Drake & Associates, we help Wisconsin families coordinate Social Security with the rest of their retirement plan so it works alongside your investments, taxes, and income strategy. To help you get started, I'm offering my complimentary retirement toolkit. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 guides that explain how Social Security fits into a complete retirement plan. Call 414-897-9522 or text TAX to that number for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word TAX to 414-897-9522. Because when it comes to Social Security, the right timing can make a big difference.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
Time saver traffic here. Debbie, what do you got?
Backups from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol on 41 southbound. Northbound's backed up from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94, bit tight right through the stadium, interchange to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound so far, so good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Extreme heat warning continues for all of southern Wisconsin until 7 o'clock this evening. Partly cloudy, hot and humid again for our Wednesday with highs in the mid-90s. Heat index values near and above 100. There is a slight chance for showers and thunderstorms tonight. Warm, breezy, and muggy with lows in the mid-70s. We'll look for another partly cloudy, hot and humid Thursday, as well as Friday with chances for showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the 90s, heat index values in the 90s to near 100 degrees. Partly cloudy, chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday and Sunday with highs in the low to mid 80s.
Milwaukee's already at 78. And clearly the heat is the big story in the weather this week.
And the heat! My God, the heat!
Temperatures topping 90 degrees through Friday, as you heard Brendan say. He's got us for a high of 81 on Independence Day, so that's going to feel amazing.
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be warm still.
Even in these hot weather days, I mean, you can still do your stuff. If you hydrate, do all the things, take the steps, you can still be out there, unless it rains.
Unfortunately, it looks like the pattern starts to get active.
Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky earlier on WTMJ. Now, I don't like when the weatherman says active. It's not a word I want to hear from Niznansky.
You just have to think, though, right? These conditions seem like they set up for some active conditions.
So Niz explains a little bit what we can see in terms of rain over the next several days.
What you end up getting, and it's already been happening, is something that's called the ring of fire. And it's another one of those terms with weather that, of course, we have to make everything extreme.
That sounds real bad. I don't know.
So ring of fire is a term for what ends up being round after round of thunderstorm develops along the northern edge of what is a heat dome that sets up.
And that is manifesting already this morning. We've got storms northwest of Milwaukee, so north central Wisconsin right now, north of the Dells. Here's from the National Weather Service. Widespread thunderstorms expected this evening across central Wisconsin with damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour and hail. Highest potential for severe storms between 6 and midnight. That's central Wisconsin. And National Weather Service also adds storms become a heavy rain threat overnight as they move southward into the remainder of southern Wisconsin. Additional storm chances continue into the weekend. And Niz did say these aren't necessarily those rogue pop-ups.
Now, is it going to rain nonstop during that entire period? By no means is that the case. But what that sets up is each day there's at least a chance of a thunderstorm complex moving through.
Are we going to know, Niz, or are these like the ones that just bubble up on you?
Yeah, we'll know. So,
Okay.
like in most cases, develop out in, let's say, Iowa or Minnesota or something. But until that happens, you really don't have the greatest idea. So it's one of those cases where maybe before you have a better idea. So like on the 3rd, you'll be able to, watch the news, watch the forecast, and they'll be like, okay, this is between 10 and 11. This is when this round is going to move
So
through.
good news there was we should be able to plan around the weather if you're staying up to date with the forecast. That extreme heat warning right now set to expire 7 o'clock tonight.
It's about 110 degrees in this room.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
Fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management? Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Where do you think you're going to get better care? One of these places where everybody's worn out, morale is low, or the medical team that attracts the best surgeons, nurses, therapists, techs, and staff, because it's a great place for them to do what they do best. It's certainly the latter, and it's why you can count on exemplary care from OAW. Just voted a USA Today top workplace in 2026. And what being happy in the workplace says to you is that these medical professionals know there's nothing preventing them from delivering the best care. They are proud of their work and their profession. That means you'll be pleased with your results every visit. I always am when I see the docs at OAW. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers have a chance to win the series against the Reds tonight. Death by paper cut in Tuesday's 7-2 victory over Cincinnati.
Chirios struck out twice. First pitch. Line drive left field base hit. That was smoked on a couple of hops in front of Blade. 1 run in. They'll hold up Ortiz. He stops at third. Bases are still loaded after an RBI single by Chourio, the 6th single of the inning.
Yeah, part of a 4-run fourth for the Crew. Single run scored. Just did it over and over again. Sal Frelick 3 for 4 on the night with a run scored and an RBI knock.
Yeah, the approach was just be aggressive to a fastball, but again, you have to take your singles the other way with it. We're not trying to do damage early in counts. It's really just exactly like you said, death by paper cuts there, and take your singles, get base runners, get some traffic on the bases, and then just try to start a snowball fight out there. And we saw some.
Yeah, I saw some. It's Brewers and Reds tonight. This is a later first pitch than it's been, so 7:10 tonight from American Family Field, and then the afternoon game Thursday to close out the series with Cincinnati.
Wisconsin Badgers seem to be eyeing a specific candidate for their next athletic director.
ESPN reports the University of Wisconsin is targeting Sean Eichhorst to lead the athletic department. Eichhorst is a Wisconsin native and UW-Whitewater graduate who previously served as deputy athletic director in Madison under Barry Alvarez. He later became AD at Miami and Nebraska and now serves as deputy athletic director and chief operation officer at Texas. The university has not officially announced the hiring decision. If selected, Eichhorst would return to Madison after nearly 2 decades working at other major athletic programs. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Something to keep our eyes on there. The Badgers looking to replace Chris McIntosh, who took a job with the Big Ten. In the World Cup, the U.S. taking the field tonight. They'll face Bosnia in San Francisco, the knockout round of 32. Fans traveling from across the country.
Excitement is 11 out of 10. Been waiting for this moment for my whole life, basically. And I think we're going to get a win, for sure.
11 out of 10. That guy's ready to go. U.S., if they do win tonight, they would move on to the round of 16. They would face the winner of Belgium and Senegal. 7 o'clock start tonight for the U.S. The other match today, that will be England against the DR Republic of Congo. And then 3 more countries moving on yesterday in the World Cup. That was Mexico, France, and Norway. And after 4 years away, Serena Williams back on the court at Wimbledon. A lot of excitement. It was a pretty good match, but she came up short. Lost the opening round singles match to Australian Maya Joint. It did go the full 3 sets. It was a little shaky at times. She was able to force that third set, really battled in the second, but then just kind of seems like she kind of ran out of gas in that third set. didn't speak with the media after, but said she was very excited to be back. The crowd was certainly in her corner. So it was fun to watch and see her back on the grass courts. Now, even though she's out of the singles bracket, she's still playing in doubles with her sister Venus. Their first match in the doubles bracket will be tomorrow.
6:49 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
1896, Horicon Bank first opened its doors. Wisconsin wasn't even 50 years old.
We've maintained our roots over the years and yet expanded.
We empower our people to invest in the community. We give them 40 hours of volunteer time.
We're doing it with a personal touch, with a desire to say yes to our customers.
You shouldn't have to work with a bank that sends their profits to New York City or Toronto. You can keep your money here and it benefits Wisconsin.
Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. Member FDIC.
Tell you where I'll be this weekend as often as possible by the pool at Racine Country Club. And guests are welcome. What a great place to entertain your friends, family, and business associates, maybe potential partners. Impress them all with a day out at RCC. Vince Vetrano here. We're proud new members this season, and I have loved sharing the club with so many other people. Very generous guest policy is part of the fabric of what we do at Racine Country Club. So the other day I had a bunch of my buddies out for a round. Father's Day, I had my dad, my brother-in-law, and his dad. It's just a privilege to be able to share the club with them. Now, how about this? You know, that meeting you're trying to get with that potential client, you're likelier to get that meeting with a let's meet for coffee, or how about a round at Racine Country Club? You'll get that meeting. Guests welcome for lunch, dinner, at the pool as well. Join me out here at Racine Country Club. New members welcome right now. So get in now and enjoy the rest of the summer with us. Get started at racinecountryclub.com.
MW Marine.
Celebrate summer with the 4th of July boat sale at MW Marine. Check out the new 2026 Lund, Ranger, and Vexus boats powered by Mercury Outboards. All priced to move during this special holiday event. Ask about remaining closeout models with deep discounted pricing at MW Marine. They'll help keep your boat ready for the water with expert service and convenient outdoor storage. Make this your best summer yet at MW Marine, where 4th of July savings are making waves.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors of Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything and recreation. This week, we're talking to Pat Guyette, Huntstock, Wisconsin. Great event coming up July 17th to the 19th. Dodge County Fairgrounds at Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. Legendary hunters. Great outdoors events.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
What do you see on the roads this morning, Deb?
Little bit backed up on westbound 94, heading right through the stadium. Interchange to about Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound is now tightening up a bit through the stadium interchange as well to about 35th. Southbound 41, a hefty ride from Appleton Avenue down to Capitol. Northbound is going to be slow from North Avenue up past Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Extreme heat warning goes till 7 o'clock tonight for all of southeast Wisconsin. It doesn't exactly cool off after that. High of 94 today, heat index pushing past 100. Low tonight down to 76. Tomorrow partly cloudy, hot and humid with a chance of thunderstorms and a high of 93. Right now it's 78. America 250 celebrations bigger than ever planned across the country, including right here in Milwaukee. Summerfest designated as an official America 250 block party host site with everything we have planned for Meyer Festival Park on that final day of the big gig. Security for these major events in New York, Philadelphia, Washington, D.C. in particular will be at an all-time high. U.S. Secret Service will coordinate that end and the nation's capital. I want to bring in Rich Frankel live with us this morning. Rich is former special agent in charge for the FBI. Good morning, Rich.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Doing well. Good to speak with you. If you were still at the Bureau, I was trying to imagine how you even begin to wrap your arms around the enormity of the security landscape across the country. Whether it be a well-coordinated network or a lone wolf, some of these big events would be prime targets for someone to make a statement.
Yeah, there's just so much going on around the country for the 250th birthday. FBI, local law enforcement, DHS, some of the intel agencies are assisting. Everyone is out there trying to protect. There is no threat from what I understand, like no specific threat, but there's a lot of chatter out there, and the chatter is because of how big a weekend it is and all the events. But each one has a dedicated team, whether it's local law enforcement, and federal law enforcement. But they're out there, to protect that area. Here in New York, it's going to be, OpSale 2026. You also have the World Cup in our area, but you have the World Cup throughout the country. You have the president out in, I believe, in South Dakota, for the July 4th weekend. So there's just so much going on. But again, no specific things, but law enforcement, I believe, is ready for that. And they've been working on this for months, if not a year.
Well, and you just kind of said it there. I mean, people would say, boy, this is a lot to undertake, especially with the bigger cities hosting these events. But you said, planning for this happens well in advance.
Yeah, the World Cup started a year ago, if not sooner than that, or earlier than that. But you've had OpSale also being planned out for quite a long time. And here in New York, we've dealt with that in the past. I remember, as an FBI agent walking down near the water, looking for potential targets and also using what we had technically back then. Now you've got a lot more technical surveillance that's out there protecting all of these events, plus all the intel that's been gathered leading up to this. But again, nothing is 100% safe, but that's why you have people out there on the street, both covert and overt, trying to protect and also, looking at everyone as they're entering, whether it's an arena or a field or whatever type of event you're going to make sure that no one's bringing in something that they shouldn't be.
Rich Frankel is former special agent in charge for the FBI. He's joining us from New York this morning. Rich, I mentioned we've got this big local music festival. We do it every year, but that's a closed environment. You got tickets, you have security screening. That's always part of the gate entry. It's got to be easier from a law enforcement standpoint, from a security standpoint, than say fireworks on the National Mall or wherever that are traditionally just open spaces.
Correct, and I'm sure the arena that's doing that has a standard security package that they've been dealing with. They probably amend it as different groups or different events take place at it, but they're ready for whatever is coming in there. And by the way, that doesn't make it 100% safe, but it makes it a lot safer, and as you said, a lot easier for law enforcement to protect that type of arena. But especially on a weekend like this, they're not going to be letting their guard down. They may even put in something that no one's ever seen before. You go there and you're like, oh, I got to go through the security, and then all of a sudden there's something new. That's one, because maybe they have new technology, and two, it is good to shake things up every once in a while so that if somebody's coming in, they with something they shouldn't, they're running into something that they were not ready for, not aware of, and it may cause that person either not to come in or to get caught before anything bad happens.
Rich, really appreciate catching up with you. Thanks for the perspective this morning.
You got it. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th of July.
And to you, sir, Rich Frankel's former special agent in charge, FBI, New York, and some folks obviously on that end who are still in the business having some sleepless nights here. But
for sure.
That's how we need them. We want them on that wall. We
Yes.
need them on that wall. 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A key vote on converting Milwaukee's former Midtown Central Walmart into a mixed-use development was postponed Monday after hours of heated public testimony and debate. A judge has cleared the way for the sale of the former UWM Washington County campus, allowing Faith Ridge Christian School to move forward with its planned $3 million purchase. An apartment developer has purchased the shuttered Circle B Recreation Bowling Alley in Cedarburg, paying nearly $2 million for the 8.4-acre property. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Don't wait until Friday for your fish fry. The Mine Shaft Restaurant serves their all-you-can-eat fish fry every Wednesday and Friday. WTMJ's John Mercure here. The haddock fish fry is just $8.99. You'll pay twice that at other restaurants. I love the Mine Shaft fish fry. Build your own big burger or chicken sandwich with a pile of hot fries for under $10 today. Kids and grandkids under 3, eat for free. Sunday through Thursday from the kids menu, it is free. They can safely play in the world-class game room, quietly set away from the dining area while you finish up your meal. That sounds fantastic. Everybody in the family wins. I urge you to just walk on in today for your Wednesday all-you-can-eat haddock fish fry at just $8.99. That's a crazy low price, and it's great food. Cocktails, beer, appetizers are half price Monday through Thursday from 2 till 5. The Mine Shaft in downtown Hartford and in Oshkosh near the EAA. Lots of seating, lots of close parking. Big food, big fun. It's the Mine Shaft Restaurant.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit froedtert.com/ortho.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Your trusted and relevant source for news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, July 1. Our top story, rain and heat could impact the 4th of July holiday.
I'm Neil Doyle, and for Eric Bilstad, a pay raise for MPS employees.
I'm Debbie Lazaga, southbound on 41, heavy from Appleton Avenue to Capitol Drive. On the northbound side, we've got delays from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh, almost to Capitol there. Westbound 94, backing up from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound, slowing down coming out of the Stadium interchange to about 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storms to the northwest of Milwaukee this morning. Slight chance of thunderstorms creeping into our part of the state with a high of 94 degrees. Heat index of 102 today. Warm, breezy, very muggy overnight. Slight chance of storms and a low of 76. Milwaukee's already at 78 degrees. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the heat expected to ease by the holiday weekend, but may still need that umbrella. Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson saying the trade-off could be an increase in rain chances.
Each day is going to have dry time, folks. However, each day's chance of showers and thunderstorms is very much going to depend on what happens the day before. Where any of these remnant outflow boundaries settle out, they would be the focus point for some reinitiation of showers and thunderstorms the very next day.
The extreme heat warning set to expire at 7 p.m. tonight for southeast Wisconsin. Complete WTMJ 5-day forecast at 7:10.
Well, just in time as the heat wave continues, a recall on some air conditioners. The recall impacting Amanda brand window room and through-the-wall air conditioners and also heat pumps. The company says part of the heating element can possibly stay energized even when the unit is turned off, so posing a risk of possible fire and burn injuries. No injuries reported at this point. You can visit our website, WTMJ.com. We've got a full list of the affected models.
It's going to be about 500 Milwaukee Public Schools students who right now don't know where they're going to school in the fall. Fire left Lincoln Avenue Elementary a total loss.
Lincoln Avenue Elementary was also the site of several summer school and community programs. The school says its Summer Community Learning Center will be relocated to Hayes Bilingual School on Wind Lake Avenue. The school was also a meal site for the Hunger Task Force Summer Food Service Program. Hunger Task Force is redirecting students to the two closest sites, Rogers Street Academy and Mojieski Playfield. MPS will work on the upcoming school year plans for affected students throughout the summer. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Thousands of MPS employees getting a pay bump starting today.
Under a new agreement between MPS and the Milwaukee Teachers Education Association, employees receive a 1.5% base wage increase beginning today, with another 1.1% increase taking effect January 1st. District and union leaders say the agreement reflects a shared commitment to supporting educators, staff, and students. The combined 2.63% increase is permanent and will continue to be reflected in employees' base pay going forward. Liza Spencer, WTMJ News.
Virtual talks expected to start today on possibly ending the agreement between the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. News Nation's Marky Martin reporting.
The Trump administration signals it'll formally declare that it will not extend the USMCA. That would start a 6-year review period. The president, who negotiated the deal in his first term to replace NAFTA, has been pushing for more auto factory jobs to be moved back to the U.S. from Mexico and to cut down on Chinese goods, among other concerns within that agreement.
Now, President Trump has already ended the duty-free status of the agreement by imposing tariffs 25% on Canadian and Mexican autos, parts of 50% on steel and aluminum from two countries, prompting retaliation then from Canada.
U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents conducting some targeted operations in Wisconsin. At least 39 people arrested so far. Some witnesses reporting some violent arrests, including one in front of a 7-year-old.
They busted the window. He's seen everything that happened to his mother, them pushing her on the floor. She even fainted. They aggressively continued to drag her. She was screaming, you're hurting me, let me go.
Immigrant advocacy group Voces de la Frontera documenting at least 4 cases of excessive use of force and 2 cases where detained individuals were victims of a crime.
Coming up, a major Ford recall over a rollaway risk.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:05.
Steinhoffels is celebrating America 250 with huge savings for your home. Right now, save up to 30% store-wide. Plus, get a $250 MasterCard when you spend $2,999 or more. Whether you're shopping for a new sofa, bedroom set, dining room, or mattress, now's the perfect time to save big and bring home the styles you love. Celebrate the Steinhoffels America 250 sale. Shop in store, tell them Jessica Ty sent you, or shop online anytime at steinhoffels.com.
The new fractured boulders we now have in stock are really nice. They're squarer and more rectangular in shape, and they're great for building dry-laid retaining walls. They're much easier to deal with, lock together nicely, and you get less gaps. No wet mortar needed. And we've stocked a multitude of colors. You can use them as an accent item to add character to your dry river or creek beds, too. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. Our organic mulch is comprised of all trees. Most mulch is made from ground-up pallets, and you don't know what might have been spilled on those pallets. Could be chemicals or who knows what. But not our mulch, we're recycling trees. Many species of hardwoods. Cedar, hemlock, light brown, dark brown, mocha, black, red, gold, and caramel. 7 colors to choose from means a mulch to match any exterior. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:07.
We found the bats. Sports at 7:15.
Residents gathering downtown to celebrate the Mr. Baseball mural.
Public artist Mauricio Ramirez signed his name on the mural of late baseball announcer Bob Uecker Tuesday. At the dedication was Christian Yelich, who had a special relationship with Ueck.
I think it turned out amazing, and it's nice that downtown Milwaukee will have a place where people can come visit and get to see Bob and take some pictures.
The mural stands 100 feet tall on the north side of the Wintrust Financial Building on Jackson Street in downtown Milwaukee.
It's just nice to honor a legend in that way and have him just be a permanent part of the city.
Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Health experts renewing their warning about a rise in tick bites and Lyme disease. ABC's Michelle Franson.
Even before summer officially arrived, tick season was already a concern for health experts in the U.S. Last month, the CDC issued an alert that visits for tick bites to the ER nationwide were up at the highest level in nearly a decade. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel says climate change is just part of the reason.
And what else happens with warm weather? People go outside, they go hiking, they enjoy the sunshine. This puts them even in more range to potentially get bitten by a tick.
Experts say to protect yourself, wear protective clothing and check for ticks when you return from outdoors. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Ford is issuing another recall for some of its most popular SUVs.
Certain Fords and Lincolns could unexpectedly roll away if there's damage to the park system in the vehicle's transmission, the company says. That's why Ford is recalling 740,000 Lincoln Navigators and Aviators and Ford Explorers, Expeditions, and F-150 pickup trucks. According to the recall notice, 24 allegations of property damage and 9 injuries have resulted from the issue. Owners will be notified in August if their trucks are affected. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
It said roll away. I looked at Neil. Does it mean it just rolls away?
Just takes off on you.
It is what it sounds like.
That could cause some big problems.
7:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Our home values have gone up over the years while our home continues to age every second. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown, brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
While those values continue to go up and homes continue to age, we see homeowners have become more concerned about who is going to do the work. Making the right decision has become the top priority and a nervous decision.
What's great about Siding Unlimited, we've seen so many people choose us, and their responses years after the project is remarkable. Siding Unlimited delivers on quality products and installation, making longevity and peace of mind a priority with new windows, doors, roofing, and siding.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Checking in on the roads here at 7:10. Deb?
We've got some delays along southbound 41, stretching from just south of Appleton Avenue to Capitol Drive. Northbound, we do have some delays from North Avenue up to Burleigh. Right about at Burleigh, we do have the right shoulder blocked with a broken down vehicle as well. So just heads up with that. Westbound 94 slowing down from just west of 35th Street through to Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound's backed up out of the stadium to 35th. And not to forget, we do have some pavement buckling out there. The off-ramp to College Avenue from northbound 94 is closed because of pavement buckling. Want to keep your eyes scanning further down the road before you get to it so that you can avoid it if you can, because that's not going to be any good for your car if you roll over those. I'm Debbie Lozigo with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Extreme heat warning continues for all of southern Wisconsin until 7 o'clock this evening. Partly cloudy, hot and humid again for our Wednesday with highs in the mid-90s. Heat index values near and above 100. There is a slight chance for showers and thunderstorms tonight. Warm, breezy, and muggy with lows in the mid-70s. We'll look for another partly cloudy, hot and humid Thursday, as well as Friday with chances for showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the 90s, heat index values in the 90s to near 100 degrees. Partly cloudy, chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday and Sunday with highs in the low to mid 80s.
Milwaukee's at 80 degrees right now.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Now, here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Neil Doyle.
We do not anticipate any further U.S. Supreme Court decisions this week as the end of the term for the High Court is upon us. Major rulings have been coming out the last couple of weeks. In a 5-4 decision, the High Court ruled on mail-in ballots. And I'm about to explain why, at least as things stand now, that will not impact your vote in Wisconsin.
As is the case with much of our election system, states are the ones that are left to fill in the details. They administer the elections. Every state has slightly different rules. We know that. That's how the system has been designed. That's how it's been running. And Barrett said that should continue.
That's ABC's Devin Dwyer on ABC's Start Here podcast. Justice Amy Coney Barrett referenced there as joining the liberals on the High Court as well as Chief Justice John Roberts in writing for the majority. Now, the ruling says states which allow mail-in ballots postmarked by Election Day but arriving after Election Day may continue to count those ballots. What the court did not rule, and this is where I think people sometimes get confused. Abortion is another one of these issues. In overturning Roe v. Wade, the Supreme Court did not ban abortion. It just said states make their own abortion laws, and it's why you have widely varying laws governing that right now. Same type of thing here is at play. The High Court affirmed that states run their elections. And if, as it pertained to this particular challenge before the High Court, Mississippi wants to tabulate late arriving ballots postmarked by Election Day, Mississippi can run its elections that way. Somewhere in the neighborhood of a dozen states that do allow that postmark. If it gets here on Thursday, but it was postmarked on the Tuesday,
still counts.
Then they still count that. Yeah. So back to Wisconsin, we already don't allow that. In Wisconsin, your mail-in ballot must have arrived at your clerk's office in the community in which you're registered to vote before the polls close on Election Day. This from the Wisconsin Elections Commission. Only absentee ballots received by the municipal clerk by 8 p.m. on Election Day are counted. Wisconsin is what's called an in-hand ballot state. This means postmarks on return absentee ballots are irrelevant. Absentee ballot must be in the hands of the proper election official by 8 p.m. on Election Day to be counted. So if you are planning to vote by mail this fall, note that this Supreme Court ruling does not change things at all in Wisconsin. Just got to be sure your ballot is mailed in plenty of time so it reaches the clerk's office before the polls close. 7:15, sports up next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Many of us struggle to lose weight. I use Milwaukee Weight Loss to lose the weight I've wanted to lose for a long time. And the great thing is I've kept it off now for over a year. Lost 45 pounds last year, another almost 10 pounds this year with the goal of losing maybe 10 more. For a limited time, get $200 off of their summer special. Book your free consultation at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. I can do it. You can do it. We can all do it. Let's lose weight together. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Where are the bats? Where are the bats? Where are the... never mind, I found them.
Garcia's 0-1. Is a fly ball left center field. This is way back and way gone. Jackson Chourio, number 12 on the year. 7-2 Milwaukee here in the 8th.
Brewers, with that, have a chance to win the series with the Reds tonight. A 7-2 win over Cincinnati at American Family Field on Tuesday as the Crew had 14 hits on the evening. Most of the damage actually done on RBI singles. Manager Pat Murphy.
The intent was good. And Chourio is a great example. He had 2 really tough at-bats, was really frustrated. Then he put up 3 great at-bats. Base hit with the bases loaded, a walk, and a homer.
Yeah, the homer makes for a better call, but really that's not how the Crew got it done. Jackson 2 for 4 on the night with an RBI knock and that home run. Brewers won the first 2 out of the gate now. It's a 4-game series, so Game 3 is tonight. That's a 7:10 first pitch here on WTMJ.
Wisconsin seems to be eyeing a specific candidate for the athletic director position. ESPN reporting that the Badgers are targeting Sean Eichhorst, which might be a familiar name to some. He's a Wisconsin native, graduated from UW-Whitewater, and spent time as the deputy athletic director in Madison under Barry Alvarez. He then went on, he was the AD at Miami and Nebraska, currently is the deputy athletic director at Texas. So nothing official yet, but again, some reporting that Wisconsin seems to be targeting Eichhorst to fill that AD role. In the World Cup, 3 more teams moving on to the round of 16. Yesterday, it was Mexico, France, Norway, all with wins. 3 more matches today in the round of 32, and that includes the U.S. taking on Bosnia and Herzegovina tonight in San Francisco. Fans gearing up and excited to watch their team.
European clubs or European nations are not that fantastic right now, but I'm hopeful. I actually went to the last 2 USA games, the one in LA and the one in Seattle, so I'm kind of, all my life savings are going towards this right now, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah, that guy's actually from Chicago. He's like, yeah, I've been traveling everywhere the U.S. is playing, so good for him. 7 o'clock start tonight. Now, if the U.S. wins and moves on to the round of 16, they would face the winner of Belgium and Senegal. Those 2 teams playing today. The other match today, England against the Democratic Republic of Congo. Serena Williams back at Wimbledon, but her appearance ending in defeat. She lost her singles match yesterday to Australian Maya Joint in 3 sets.
A lot to admire about what we saw from the great champion here.
The crowd certainly was behind Williams, and kind of felt bad for who she was playing by a joint. Like, she played really well. She hit a lot of great shots. And would get cheers, but the applause was much louder.
No one
for
wanted
Serena.
her to win.
So kind of interesting as well. We didn't hear from Serena after the match. She opted to not speak with the media. Did put out a statement, says it was great to be back. The atmosphere was amazing. I'm sure she would have preferred to win. Now, even though she's out of the singles bracket, she's still going to be over at Wimbledon. Her and her sister Venus, they are pairing up for the doubles. Their first match is tomorrow. So we'll see. Maybe Serena can get a doubles win and continue to play a little more.
Certainly will bring more attention to the doubles than we've
would.
seen in some years. 7:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It happens without warning. And when it's a truck crash, everything changes. Trucking and insurance companies know how to protect themselves after a crash. Call Gruber Law Offices and let us protect your rights. Never take on the insurance company alone. We've got the knowledge, skills, and resources to fight and win. And you pay nothing up front to get the help you need. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
No more painful injections, no more medication. Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic. I've been seeing Dr. Alex Young and the team there for 3 years now, and just met one of my fellow patients, Frank. Frank's a former professional athlete, played baseball for many years, suffered for years with bulging discs, stenosis, told me he had trouble getting out of bed. Just months into care with Connect Chiropractic, he calls his transformation night and day. No more painful injections that weren't really working toward the end anyway. Free from powerful medications, back to not thinking about his back all the time. Isn't it worth a try? No twisting, no cracking, no popping. The docs there use a special tool to get your spine properly aligned and your nervous system working right. Get started now in Delafield, Wauwatosa, or Oak Creek. GoConnectChiro.com.
I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Our business leaders value downtown Milwaukee.
MGIC has been committed to downtown Milwaukee since our founding in 1957. I'm Tim Matke, CEO of MGIC. Downtown is a thriving community and a vibrant work environment that enhances our employee experience. We're proud to call downtown our home.
Get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
Our new lineup on WTMJ is here.
Find
Starting
furniture
at
for
5
life
a.m.
from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
Checking in with Debbie here on your time saver traffic at 7:21.
Yeah, we've got delays southbound on 41, basically from just south of Appleton Avenue all the way down to Capitol. Northbound's backed up as well from about Mayfair Road up to about Burleigh. And then east and westbound 94, your usual backups right through the stadium interchange. Westbound from 35th to Hawley, eastbound right out of the stadium to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. And of course, tune in to today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Still under an extreme heat warning. That's in effect until 7 o'clock tonight. Another hot, humid day, partly cloudy. We could see a couple of showers and storms. High of 94, heat index over 100. Still breezy and muggy this evening. Could again see a few storms tonight, low of 76. Still hot and humid tomorrow. Chances for some thunderstorms, high of 93. And then moving through the holiday week, partly cloudy Friday with highs in the low 90s. Right now, 80 degrees.
Should mention as well, Neil, just saw this from the National Weather Service. We pumped a severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County that goes until 8 o'clock this morning. Just the southern tip of some of these storms that are moving through the north-central part of the state is going to brush Fond du Lac County here. So that severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County issued by the National Weather Service goes until 8 o'clock this morning. 7:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News. That's the sound of Sun Prairie. High school marching band just northeast of Madison is this morning waking up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, invited to participate in the America 250 celebrations in the very city where the Declaration of Independence was first signed and read. What a great honor for this band from Wisconsin. Matt McVeigh is the band director, and he's on the line with us this morning from Philly. Matt, good morning. I know you're a well-traveled band and one of the best in the state, but it's still high schoolers on the road. All band members accounted for this morning, I trust?
Yeah, good morning. Yes, all high school band members, all staff members, and even all chaperones. So we're all good.
Awesome. Well, you actually have two big things happening. You're going to be marching in the Salute to Independence Semi-Quincentennial Parade in Philly on the 3rd, so Friday. More on that in a moment, but let's start with your field show that you're going to be performing tonight. What's that event?
Yeah, actually. So that is put on by the World Association of Marching Show Bands. So we're marching with Sweden, Germany, Italy, Colombia, UK, and Puerto Rico. And yeah, that's going to be cool because, marching band is done differently, like in every country. And so it'll be neat just to see, how the Swedes do it, how the Germans do it, how the Italians do it. And hopefully we can represent the U.S. well in that too.
Getting to be a part of the parade as well, Matt. I mean, it's obviously a big milestone, 250th birthday, obviously so much history in Philadelphia. It's got to be pretty cool to kind of just be a part of that celebration.
We did a tour last night just of like historic Philadelphia. So kind of being around the spots that had happened, the remnants of Ben Franklin's house, Independence Hall, seeing those sites. And that was really cool. The fact that it was put on by guys wearing like, wearing like 3-corner hats and all that stuff, dressed it up a little bit
Awesome.
too. But no, I think it's cool. I think that we have a really great story as a country. And so to be able to see where those stories took shape is really neat.
Matt McVeigh is with us. He's the band director for Sound of Sun Prairie. They're out east participating in America 250 events in Philadelphia. So when you march, Matt, what song or songs are you performing?
Yeah, that's a great question. So our field show today is called New World, and it uses actually the music of Dvorak's New World Symphony, as well as music from like Queen and Radiohead and Jacob Collier.
Awesome.
And that, I mean, conceptually, that field show is really trying to tell a story of growing, of progress, of perseverance. And I think to me that's all great. The fact that most of the music, being the Dvorak Symphony, was written by an immigrant who fell in love with this country. I don't think that is lost on us at all. Which is pretty cool. And then for the parade, we're doing a Jackson 5 tune, I Want You Back, as well as a medley of America the Beautiful.
So you got to do it that way, man. Just play the hits, right? Because you want the route to be engaged with you and excited to see your band march on by.
Yep, absolutely. And it's fun. I think it's fun, like you said, for the crowd as well as for the band.
Boy, I am thinking of you guys, though. I'm sure you're aware we're dealing with this heat wave here at home. How's the weather looking out in Philly?
Well, I got to be honest. It hasn't hit us yet, right? I mean, it's kind of coming this way. So we're watching that. Yesterday we had a pretty strong day of rehearsal, and I mean, it didn't get as hot here as it did there. But yeah, that's coming, and so it's a lot of water, a lot of hydrating early, and then yeah, there are some modifications actually. They moved the field show earlier in the day to try to get us out of the heat. And they're talking about modifications for the parade, not only for like us as performers, but also just people watching.
Well, I know folks back here at home, we love when state bands are performing in these high-profile events, Matt. Now, I know it's going to be on local TV out there. Can folks watch it here at home?
They can. It's on like every streaming service.
Oh, cool. All right.
And the NBC, it's the NBC affiliate. So it's. Am I allowed to say that? I don't
yeah, go. Please do.
Okay. NBC affiliate station. So it's NBC 10 out of Philadelphia, but it's on all the streaming services.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, I hope it's a great experience for you and for your band members, and do us proud out there, Matt.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Looking forward to it.
Matt McVeigh, band director for the Sound of Sun Prairie. What a great honor for them. That was a great question on the weather, though, too, Neil. I mean, hot band kids.
Yeah.
And hot band directors.
Yes.
Right? His most important job is going to be carrying the water and the spray bottles or whatever else they need. News about your money this morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average is at 52,319, was up about 137 points in trading on Tuesday. The NASDAQ closed at 26,214, was up 1.5%, and the S&P 500 up as well, about 60 points to 74.99. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Bottom of the hour update from ABC News coming your way next.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Artwork, especially original artwork, can be pricey. But when you take it in on consignment from nice people like you, who are just ready to change the look of their home, you can price it right. And you'll find a lot of it at Design Exchange. Beautiful frame pieces by a number of notable artists. And new ones pop in all the time. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. In Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
Now these tend to fly off the shelves. But don't worry, because our connection supplies us with a lot of them. Vintage ceiling tiles from once great old buildings in New York City that make for ultra-unique artwork. These items are definitely hard to find from anywhere else around here. So come take a look, and you'll probably find a treasure. This is Katie with Design Exchange, where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor at a value. In Heartland and Pewaukee.
Design Exchange.
100 years ago, Bayview Shade and Blind opened its doors with a commitment to craftsmanship and care. Today, that same family spirit lives on in every home we serve. I'm Daniel Pahalski, one of the third-generation owners of Bayview Shade and Blind. We want to say thank you to the families and businesses who've supported us for 100 years.
Sharing a little sunshine for 100 years. Bayview Shade and Blind.
Just like we help you avoid traffic backups, Sewer Ninjas helps homeowners avoid sewer backups with camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs. Learn more at sewerninjas.com.
Catch the Wisconsin's Morning News podcast on WTMJ.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Brutally hot and humid weather spreading far and wide across the eastern half of the country. About 160 million people under heat advisories. ABC's Phil Tate in Brooklyn, New York, where the heat index is expected to hit 100 today and get even worse tomorrow and Friday.
Avoid strenuous physical activity. Drink plenty of water, even if you're not thirsty. You want to ensure that you're staying hydrated. Stay in the shade and out of the direct sun. Wear light, loose-fitting clothes, and put a hat on to protect your face.
3 of the country's biggest egg producers agreed to donate 53 million eggs and pay over $3 million to settle charges of price fixing during the pandemic and the bird flu outbreak. Search teams still at work in Venezuela a week after the deadly earthquakes there. Around 2,000 people are confirmed to have died. President Trump posting about Village People lead singer Victor Willis, who died at the age of 74 this week. The president offering his condolences, calling the YMCA singer a great guy. This is ABC News.
Southbound on 41 backing up from Appleton to Capitol. Northbound's also backed up from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh with a broken down vehicle just before you get to Burleigh. On westbound 94 backing up from 35th to Hawley Road. Eastbound still backing up from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. Got another broken down vehicle right about at the ramp from Beecher. 4394 southbound. The right shoulder is blocked with this. Keep an eye out for that as well as for any possible pavement buckling issues. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. We do have that extreme heat warning going until 7 o'clock tonight for all of southeast Wisconsin. And the National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning that goes for Fond du Lac County until 8 o'clock as some strong storms are moving through there. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, when do we see relief from the heat? TMJ4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky.
Extremely humid, guys, these next few days. We're talking dew points well into the 70s and a few spots close to 80 degrees. And yes, that could spark thunderstorms. So as we head into the holiday weekend, a slow decline in temperatures, but still extremely humid. And yes, a chance of storms again on Thursday, a chance of storms again on Friday, and another chance on Saturday for the 4th.
Complete WTMJ 5-day forecast at 7:40.
How much water should you be drinking during our heat wave? Dr. Aaliyah Roberts is a virtual family medicine doctor with Aurora Healthcare.
If you're going to be outside and it's a hot day, just make sure you're adding an additional cup of water to whatever your normal baseline is. Because your kidneys get used to the amount of water that you usually drink. So in these couple of days, especially when we're hitting over 90 degrees, absolutely a good idea. Just be like, I'm just going to add an extra glass of water just to make sure I'm covered.
Dr. Roberts says in these hot temps, you tend to sweat more. You lose both water and salt from your body. That's why it's important to stay hydrated.
Lincoln Avenue Elementary School in Milwaukee, a total loss after that 5-alarm fire Tuesday morning. 480 students attend the school, and right now, they don't know what the upcoming school year looks like. Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
I've talked to so many people since who are like, that's where I went to grade school. So this has been a neighborhood anchor for a while. This is a good, solid, respected school. And so it makes you feel terrible because we did everything we could, but that was not enough.
Now, nobody hurt. The building did not have a working sprinkler system.
Thousands of MPS employees will be getting a pay bump starting today. MPS and the Milwaukee Teachers Education Association, that represents the educators, agreed to a more than 2% pay wage increase. Employees will receive about 1.5% of that starting today, and then the remaining 1% will take effect on January 1st. District leaders say the increase is permanent and raises employees' base pay moving forward.
Brady Street is banning weekend overnight parking.
Parking will be prohibited along Brady Street from Humboldt to Farwell Avenues from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. The change is part of a 6-week summer safety pilot program implemented after recent violence in the neighborhood. The new parking rules go into effect starting this weekend. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:35.
Traffic is brought to you by Sewer Ninjas. Visit them at sewerninjas.com.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Our home values have gone up over the years while our home continues to age every second. This is Eric Brown with Aaron Brown, brothers and owners of our family business, Siding Unlimited.
While those values continue to go up and homes continue to age, we see homeowners have become more concerned about who is going to do the work. Making the right decision has become the top priority and a nervous decision.
What's great about Siding Unlimited, we've seen so many people choose us, and their responses years after the project is remarkable. Siding Unlimited delivers on quality products and installation, making longevity and peace of mind a priority with new windows, doors, roofing, and siding.
Trust the local, family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times.
Siding Unlimited. Experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
AccuNet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Brian Wickert, owner of Wisconsin's own AccuNet Mortgage. I get that most home shoppers just go with their bank when it comes to getting pre-approved. But that's probably a mistake, because banks have a lot of overhead, like branches, fancy headquarters, and layers of management. That means their closing costs are typically $1,000 to $3,000 higher than AccuNet's for exactly the same rate. And that's not all. Bank pre-approval letters are usually weak and unconvincing, especially compared to AccuNet's rock-solid, fully verified pre-approval that provides a $2,000 guarantee to you and the seller. Our senior loan consultants will also look at every possible way to strengthen your offer and pre-approval in the eyes of that seller, especially if you're offering over the asking price. We even call the listing agent to reinforce what a great buyer you are. Banks don't do all that. Click on the blue button today at AccuNet.com and let our passionate mortgage pros help you win while you save a bunch of money too. That's ACCUNET.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:37.
Death by paper cut, how the Brewers small-balled their way to a win, coming up in sports at 7:45. Just want to mention one more time, or several more times until it goes. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County that goes until 8 o'clock, as you've got some strong storms in north-central Wisconsin now breaking to the east. So they're going to brush Fond du Lac County here, and that severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County until 8 o'clock this morning.
If you're heading to the store, maybe check the price of eggs. A big announcement yesterday from the Justice Department. More than a dozen states have reached a proposed settlement with 3 major egg producers accused of scheming together to drive up prices. The state and the federal government claim that Cal-Maine Foods, Vervosa, and Hickman's Egg Ranch secretly communicated to increase what consumers paid for eggs. This was between 2022 and 2025. More from ABC's Sophie Flay.
The companies have not admitted any wrongdoing under the settlement, instead blaming the high prices on the pandemic and the bird flu outbreak. As part of the agreement, they'll pay the states a total of $3.3 million and donate 53 million eggs to food banks and community organizations. Some agriculture advocacy groups say that doesn't go far enough, saying consumers paid record prices while dominant egg producers reported extraordinary profits.
Again, the company is not admitting any wrongdoing in this, but I think a lot of people hear this or read it and they're like, this is why I was paying so much. I mean, last year prices were like over $6 for a carton. I mean, they were unbelievable.
I don't think there's a question those other factors played in, but you can't collude.
No, that's a problem.
Conspire to raise prices on top of all that. 7:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-909-9696. 800-909-9696.
Vince Vetrano here for Urban Heating and Cooling. You might need them. We've got the hot weather continuing through the weekend. Heat indices past 100 degrees. Last time I saw my HVAC guy, Ryan, he was over at my house doing the AC tune-up. But said, hey, Janelle's running me all over the place. We're trying to get to everybody. And that was on the front end of this heat wave. Now, Janelle's who you talk to when you call Urban Heating and Cooling. It's Ryan and his wife, Ellie. It's their family-owned business. And Janelle's going to run Ryan and his team all over the place, trying to get to your emergency repairs in these times of need. Once we get past this heat wave, too, great time to get Ryan out to the house and do that air conditioner tune-up so it continues to serve you through this summer heating or cooling months. So when you call Janelle over there, tell her you're a friend of WTMJ, you heard this, and you heard Vinny say that you should tell him Vinny sent you, and Janelle's going to take care of you and get Ryan and the team out to your place as soon as possible. They're certainly going to be busy through this week. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
988 Wisconsin Lifeline. How can I help you?
Share hope, find purpose when you become a 988 Lifeline counselor. The 988 Wisconsin Lifeline provides free and confidential support to anyone in crisis. 988 has experienced tremendous growth, and more statewide counselors are needed. Staffed by Family Services, 988 counselors work remotely, are offered flexible hours, competitive compensation, benefits, and training. Apply today at 988lifelinecounselor.org. Family Services is an equal opportunity employer.
Paid for by grants from SAMHSA and the Wisconsin Department of Health Services.
Time saver traffic at 7:41. Debbie, your turn.
Still seeing some delays on northbound 41 from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Southbound now starting to crawl up from Good Hope Road all the way down to Capitol Drive. We've got a broken down vehicle southbound 43 right in the Marquette as you're trying to get onto 794 eastbound. Left shoulder is blocked with that, so it's kind of in a weird spot. Other than that, we got westbound 894 backing up out of the Mitchell interchange all the way to about 76th Street, so kind of a hefty ride there. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. Extreme heat warning continues for all of southern Wisconsin until 7 o'clock this evening. Partly cloudy, hot and humid again for our Wednesday with highs in the mid-90s. Heat index values near and above 100. There is a slight chance for showers and thunderstorms tonight. Warm, breezy, and muggy with lows in the mid-70s. We'll look for another partly cloudy, hot and humid Thursday, as well as Friday with chances for showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the 90s, heat index values in the 90s to near 100. 100 degrees. Partly cloudy, chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday and Sunday with highs in the low to mid 80s.
Right now at 80 degrees. That's the temperature in Milwaukee. Again, reminder, the National Weather Service issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County that goes until 8 o'clock. Looks like it'll be the northwestern part of Fond du Lac County. There's some strong storms just about to hit Ripon. It'll be the northwestern corner of Fond du Lac County. So everything northwest of the Milwaukee area this morning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County until 8 o'clock.
Well, speaking of the severe weather we're dealing with now, you might remember quite a bit of severe weather back in April, and now some federal aid could be coming to Wisconsin. In a post late last night on social media, President Trump announcing that Wisconsin has been approved for $22 million in federal disaster assistance. Now, the funding follows Governor Tony Evers' request for the federal aid after those storms in April caused widespread tornadoes and damage statewide.
The idea that Wisconsinites are really good neighbors is absolutely a truism. But I've never seen destruction like I saw in Ringo. It is significant.
I mean, there was that 1 week alone in April, around 27 tornadoes confirmed by the National Weather Service. $27 million was the initial state assessment in damage. $10 million of that to about 1,500 homes. There was another $17 million in damage to public infrastructure. So now the president announcing that this federal aid is coming, but Governor Evers, again, kind of expressing a little bit of skepticism. He posted his own thing on social media last night and kind of reiterated, the White House previously denied aid to the state. That was during the historic flooding in August of last summer. And the governor saying, well, look, I guess we'll kind of wait and see if this actually comes. The White House did not really provide any additional details, kind of exactly which disaster programs and assistance programs would get some of this funding. So we'll have to kind of wait and see. But it seems like aid should be coming on the way.
A bipartisan appeal to the president from the congressional delegation across the state as well. Look, we need help on this.
Yes.
I say this all the time. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have hurricanes. We don't have big wildfires. So when we ask for help, it's because we need it, and we should be able to dip into that. Thank you. 7:45. Sports up next. For more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, and families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. Curative helps families every step of the way, from early childhood through adulthood, connecting parents with resources, providing guidance during challenging times, and creating a community where people truly belong. If you know someone who may be looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities, visit curative.org today.
Staples Easy Deal Days are here. Score up to 50% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. It all ends July 4th. Staples, that was easy.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers have a chance to win the series tonight against the Reds. Death by paper cut. Tuesday's 7-2 victory over Cincinnati.
Chirios struck out twice. First pitch. Line drive left field base hit. That was smoked on a couple of hops in front of Blade. 1 run in. They'll hold up Ortiz. He stops at third. Bases are still loaded after an RBI single by Chourio, the 6th single of the inning.
Part of a 4-run fourth for the Crew. Single run scored, single run scored. They did it over and over again. Sal Frelick, 3 for 4 on the night with a run scored and an RBI knock.
Yeah, the approach was just be aggressive to a fastball, but again, you have to take your singles the other way with it. We're not trying to do damage early in counts. It's really just exactly like you said, death by paper cuts there, and take your singles, get base runners, get some traffic on the bases, and then just try to start a snowball fight out there. And we saw some.
Actually stole the death by paper cut from Josh Mauer. That's how he led into the question with Salvatore. The Brewers and Reds tonight. It's a little bit later first pitch than some of the weeknight games we've had so far. This one's a 7:10 from American Family Field. And then an afternoon game on Thursday to close out the series with Cincinnati.
Wisconsin has their eyes on who they might want as their next athletic director. New report from ESPN yesterday says that the university is targeting Sean Eichhorst to lead the athletic department. Now, Eichhorst is a Wisconsin native and might be a familiar name. He was previously the deputy athletic director in Madison under Barry Alvarez, then went on to be the AD at Miami and Nebraska. Currently is at the University of Texas. So, again, nothing official here. No word from Wisconsin, but again, according to that ESPN reporting, might kind of have an idea of who they want to fill that position. World Cup, U.S. taking the field tonight against Bosnia and Herzegovina in San Francisco. It's the knockout round of 32. Fans travel in from across the country to cheer on Team USA.
Excitement is 11 out of 10. Been waiting for this moment for my whole life, basically. And I think we're going to get a win, for sure.
7 o'clock start tonight. And now if the U.S. wins, they would move on to the round of 16, would face the winner of Belgium and Senegal. They are both of those teams playing today. Other match today in the World Cup is England against the Democratic Republic of Congo. Yesterday, it was Mexico, France, and Norway, all with wins to move on. And after being away for 4 years, Serena Williams back on the grass courts at Wimbledon. Fought to the end, went a full 3 sets, but ended up losing her first-round singles match to Maya Joint. And certainly a little shaky at times in her return, but was, again, able to kind of fight back and maybe just kind of ran out of gas at the end. Now, not done yet. She will still be over in England, even though she's out of the singles bracket. Serena teaming up with her sister Venus. The Williams sisters are going to play in doubles. Their first doubles match is tomorrow. So we'll see if she can maybe get a couple of doubles wins. I'm sure Wimbledon hoping that is the case.
For sure.
Keep her over
there.
Ticket
sales aren't really an issue there in Wimbledon, but yeah, you want some live crowds and a lot of enjoyment with that. 7:48 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic with Debbie here.
Got some backups northbound 41 from about Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Southbound slowing from Appleton to about Hampton. A little bit more of a delay past Capitol Drive as well. We've got northbound 4394 starting to slow down just north of Howard Avenue up past Oklahoma Avenue. Westbound 894 seeing backups out of the Mitchell interchange all the way to about 76th Street. Eastbound slowing down from 60th Street all the way past Loomis. And a quick reminder about the pavement buckling. Yes, there is some out there. They've got the College Avenue off-ramp from 94 northbound closed because of it. So that means you just want to keep looking further down the road at the pavement before you start rolling over these things that might launch you. That's not good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Neil, you got an update on the Fond du Lac situation?
Yeah, we had that severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Fond du Lac County. It was in effect until about 8 o'clock this morning. National Weather Service, though, just announcing they have canceled that severe thunderstorm warning, so has expired.
Still got storms in Fond du Lac County and to the northwest of Milwaukee. The rest of your forecast, a high of 94 degrees today. Heat index past 100. Tonight, a low of 76 degrees with a slight chance of storms. And for Thursday, partly cloudy, hot and humid, chance of thunderstorms with a high of 93. Right now at 80.
Idea Man.
We can romanticize all of the other stuff. Last year stunk.
Innovator.
I think the big thing, if you're John Horst in the Bucs front office, is be as transparently honest as you possibly can without giving away, anything crazy.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
But you just tell the guys exactly what your vision is, and guys will either buy into it or you end up going in a different direction.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News, sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tausch, I wonder if you'd agree with this analogy. We just had the Brewers report. Brewers beat the Reds 7-2. They had a big fourth inning with 6 singles, managed to score 4 runs off of that. My comp to that was, look, in baseball, everybody loves a home run, right? It's a quick hitter. You score the run. In football, everybody loves the long ball, the long pass, the bomb that scores. But for a defense, if you're getting run on, that's demoralizing. And I feel like if you're a team that's out there playing defense in baseball and you're getting hit on and hit on and hit on and they're scoring and the guys are going station to station, that's hard to come back from.
No doubt. And Vinny, great analogy this morning. I always love it when you bring it back to football. But I would say this. There is nothing in demoralizing and just kind of taking the heart and soul out of an opponent, which, in the real world you never want to do that, but in the sporting world you do. There is nothing worse than when a defensive play caller or a defense sits back and you know what's coming and you just pound it down their throat. That is physical and mental dominance, and there's nothing better in the sporting world than when you have that and you can do that. So, yeah, we all love home runs. The big plays to Jordy Nelson and Greg Jennings, and those are all great things too. But there's nothing more satisfying than when you see Warren Sapp or you see defensive linemen and they know that we're going to run the football and you still can do it. That's as good as it gets in sports.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering too, Tausch, a bit of a coincidence. I don't know if it was before the game last night or maybe earlier in the week. The Brewers have had their struggles getting runs in, and I think Murph said, look, I kind of huddled the guys and laid into them a little bit. We've got to be better. Just kind of a coincidence then that the bats wake up last night, or maybe that pep talk helped?
I mean, I think it's always fun to me to hear, like when coaches, the goal of coaching is always to get what you emphasize. And when you can emphasize things, it's real easy for Murph to sit there in the dugout and say, hey, boys, hit better. Right? Like it's, what's the strategy to do it? And then can you have the guys to execute it? And I really think baseball is such a game of momentum and streaks that you're going to have some lulls. And it's always a way, and that's why there's so many superstitious cats and, we got to do this because this was working, because it's really hard. And baseball, there's nothing more difficult than hitting a baseball against a Miz or someone that has just outrageous stuff. So when you find that rhythm, it gets contagious, just like, in basketball when guys start making shots. All of a sudden it feels like the rim opens up and everybody does. The same thing happens when you get a couple of guys that maybe with runners in scoring position. I think that was the big thing that Murph was talking about. We're leaving too many runners on. Finding a way to put the ball in play and forcing pressure. That's where it gets contagious. It's like, all of a sudden Ortiz is getting hits, and he's been somebody that's been struggling. It just kind of frees everybody else up, and when that happens is typically when you get the best results.
Hey, Tausch, I want to ask you about the search for the UW athletic director. Some reporting from ESPN that they're at least targeting this guy. Is it Eric Eichhorst?
Sean
Eichhorst?
Sean.
What do you know about him, Tausch, and are we close on that, or?
I would, without giving away any trade secrets, Old Boy's reporting, I think, is pretty good. Pete Thamel's reporting on that. So Sean Eichhorst has been out. There's going to be, and we did this, the news broke yesterday, alleged news, I guess, until it's official, during our show yesterday. And I think Sean Eichhorst was at the University of Wisconsin. He was with Barry Alvarez for a while. He was at Whitewater. he is a Wisconsin guy, and while there's a lot of folks talking about his time at Nebraska and how it maybe didn't go as well as he had hoped, I would argue look at what he has done at Texas in a pretty big role that he had, both in raising money and everything else, and you take it for what it's worth. He's going to be judged on, if he gets the job, allegedly. He's going to be judged on what happens raising money, and it's going to come down to how good the football program is. Everything else is going to, I think, be where it's going to be, and you're going to see guys. But Sean Eichhorst is a Wisconsin guy. He has Wisconsin roots, and you hope that his experience at Texas in this new era, he knows what it's all about, and he's going to have to bring that along with a lot of other things to the University of Wisconsin, allegedly.
Allegedly. Pedigree matters. Thanks, Tausch.
Well, yeah, this is a news show. Right? You guys do news. This isn't sports talk where we can do hypotheticals and everything. This is a whole different animal, so I just want to make sure I bring my best, and I'm going to do that allegedly.
Good. As they say, sources suggest. 7:58.
Exactly.
Thanks, Tausch. Talk to you tomorrow on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A key vote on converting Milwaukee's former Midtown Central Walmart into a mixed-use development was postponed Monday after hours of heated public testimony and debate. A judge has cleared the way for the sale of the former UWM Washington County campus, allowing Faith Ridge Christian School to move forward with its planned $3 million purchase. An apartment developer has purchased the shuttered Circle B Recreation Bowling Alley in Cedarburg, paying nearly $2 million for the 8.4-acre property. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. Retirement isn't just about saving, it's about adapting when the rules change. And with the new bill now passed, your retirement plan may need a second look. Whether it affects when you retire or how you draw income or how you leave money to your loved ones, the team at Drake & Associates can help. Since 2002, they've guided Wisconsinites with their comprehensive retirement roadmap, designed to give you clarity, confidence, and a plan that works, no matter what changes come. And right now, they're offering a complimentary retirement toolkit to get you started. It includes Tony Drake's book, Get Retirement Ready, plus 5 guides that cover every key piece of retirement planning. Don't wait. Call or text TAX to 414-400-4692. That's TAX to 414-400-4692.
Drake & Associates, LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates, LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
MW Marine. Celebrate summer with the 4th of July boat sale at MW Marine. Check out the new 2026 Lund, Ranger, and Vexus boats powered by Mercury Outboards. All priced to move during this special holiday event. Ask about remaining closeout models with deep discounted pricing at MW Marine. They'll help keep your boat ready for the water with expert service and convenient outdoor storage. Make this your best summer yet at MW Marine, where 4th of July savings are making waves.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wednesday, July 1, our top story. Relief from the heat on the way, but also perhaps some rain for the holiday weekend.
I'm Neil Doyle, in for Eric Bilstad. Some new rules for food share eligibility.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Westbound 94 tightening up right through the stadium interchange from 35th Street to Holly Road. You're back on the brakes past Sunny Slope Road all the way to Moreland. Eastbound is backing up from just before Holly Road all the way to 35th. Southbound 43 a little bit backed up between Capitol Drive and Locust. And then we've got westbound 894 backed up from the Mitchell interchange all the way to about 60th. Eastbound slowing down from 76th Street past Loomis. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast a high of 94 degrees today. Heat index pushing past 100. Some thunderstorms to the northwest of Milwaukee right now, and the threat for storms to the north of the city remains today. Tonight, warm, breezy, very muggy with a slight chance of storms and a low of 76. Milwaukee's at 82, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the heat expected to ease as we go into the holiday weekend. But we may need to keep that umbrella close. Storm Team 4 meteorologist Brendan Johnson.
Each day is going to have dry time, folks. However, each day's chance of showers and thunderstorms is very much going to depend on what happens the day before. Where any of these remnant outflow boundaries settle out, they would be the focus point for some reinitiation of showers and thunderstorms the very next day.
A good hit from Brendan. Remnant outflow boundaries reinitiation. The extreme heat warning set to expire right now from the National Weather Service at 7 p.m. tonight. Your complete forecast coming up.
Lincoln Avenue Elementary School, a total loss after a massive 5-alarm fire yesterday. 480 students go to the school, and it's unknown what will happen for the upcoming year. Milwaukee Fire Chief Aaron Lipsky telling Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
I've talked to so many people since who are like, that's where I went to grade school. So this has been a neighborhood anchor for a while. This is a good, solid, respected school. And so it makes you feel terrible because we did everything we could, but that was not enough.
No one was hurt. Lipsky says the building did not have a sprinkler system.
Lawmakers on Independence Day recess amid a Republican standoff in the House that halted Congress moving forward a legislative priority for the president. News Nation's Hannah Brandt.
President Trump has made it extremely clear that the Save America Act is an urgent priority for him. He canceled the signing of the bipartisan housing bill over his frustration that Congress hadn't passed the SAVE Act yet. But after a meeting directly with Speaker Johnson, the president directed House Republicans to unify, told them to stop voting against the rules. Obviously, they didn't listen to that demand. That's what happened just yesterday. Both the House and the Senate, they're on recess for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, due back on July 13th, but that leaves only about 24 working days until the midterm elections.
Medicare launching a limited program to expand access to GLP-1 drugs for eligible beneficiaries.
The program will allow Medicare Part D beneficiaries to access GLP-1s at a significantly reduced price. It's the first time Medicare will help pay for GLP-1s exclusively to treat obesity rather than diabetes or cardiovascular disease. But there's a catch. The pilot program will expire at the end of 2027 if it's not renewed.
That's News Nation's Elizabeth Vargas. That program launching today.
Medicare launching a limited program to expand access to those GLP-1s, as Neil indicated. Moving on, the Department of Homeland Security confirming to WTMJ 39 people arrested during recent targeted operations in Wisconsin.
A DHS spokesperson says many of those detained have a criminal history. But immigrants' rights group Voces de la Frontera says the overwhelming majority have no criminal record, and witnesses report violent arrests.
They put my fiancé against the car in a very violent way, and they told her that that is what happens to you.
Milwaukee police confirmed that federal agents used the District 2 parking lot as a staging area on Monday, which is against city law. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Mayor Cavalier Johnson says ICE agents are violating a city ordinance which prohibits law enforcement from wearing face coverings. Another new policy in Milwaukee's ICE out legislation requires police officers to intervene if they witness excessive force used by federal agents.
Coming up, a race to space at NASA.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06.
News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work, contact Axis Legal. That's AXIS Legal today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life.
At Access Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work.
Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Access Legal for a risk-free consultation.
Search AXIS Legal today.
Don't miss the most anticipated vacation event of the summer. It's Fox World Travel's exclusive July sale with Apple Vacations and new this year, Royal Caribbean. July is the best time of the year to lock in your perfect dates and rates before they fill up. Get the hottest cruise deals or plan ahead for 2027 all-inclusives with nonstop flights. Secure your dream reservation with just a deposit. Visit foxworldtravel.com/July and get on the exclusive list. Sale starts soon.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:07.
That 100-foot-tall mural honoring baseball legend Bob Uecker is now fully dedicated downtown.
The hyper-realistic mural of the late baseball announcer Bob Uecker is now painted on the side of the Wintrust Financial Building on Jackson Street in downtown Milwaukee. Artist Mauricio Ramirez signed his name ahead of a 500-person toast with Miller Lite to honor Uecker Tuesday. Fans tell WTMJ,
the legend of Uecker and just the wonderful tribute this is to Milwaukee and the Brewers organization.
He'll be around a long time, do an icon for Milwaukee.
After the tailgate-themed party with Uecker's family, baseball players, and fans, Ramirez also threw the first pitch at Tuesday's game. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
A new race to space as both the U.S. and China are looking to establish bases on the moon.
The new American target with the Artemis program is 2028, while China is currently targeting a moon landing by 2030. To speed things up, NASA has been outsourcing, relying on outside companies for key components. Testing setbacks like the massive Blue Origin rocket explosion in May could mean delays in the American timeline.
That's News Nation's Nancy Liu. NASA also says they believe the race to land on the moon could come down to a matter of months.
ABC's Jim Ryan reporting this morning a founding member of the Village People has died.
For nearly 50 years, Victor Willis had been performing with the Village People, usually dressed as a motorcycle cop, but sometimes as a naval officer. He and the band are a favorite of President Trump, performing here on Inauguration Eve 2025, with Trump dancing on stage. The Village People posted this morning that Willis died Tuesday of what the band called a short but aggressive illness. He was 74. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
I love what Jim said.
Iconic song. You could have gave me 10 guesses. I would have never known it was the Village People.
Oh, motorcycle cop or a naval officer.
Yeah.
Just kind of depends. 8:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Savings up to $4,000 available right now. Vince Vitrano for my man Jeff at USA Insulation. Let me know that he wants that number out there. This is because the government continues to offer substantial rebates on energy efficiency products, things like attic insulation, because it's good for the company, for the country to save electricity, good for your wallet as well. And here's the best part. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation, they do that paperwork for you. They are up to date on the latest discounts and rebates. They know how much your home will qualify for, and they'll discount the cost of your project up front. You're definitely going to be thinking about that right now as we have heat indices past 100 degrees. So think about this. You can fill the walls of your 1,200 square foot ranch with USA's proprietary injection foam for less than $8,000, and that's before Jeff and his team go to work for you to get those rebates that could knock thousands off the cost of your project. Room for you on the schedule right now, but it's going to get busy. Tell them Vinny sent you. USA Insulation. That's USAinsulation.net.
Hey, John Mercure here from my friends at Dave Drakamp Heating and Cooling, where your family's comfort is their family's tradition. If you're one of the many Wisconsinites just now realizing that old air conditioning system is unable to handle the summer heat, please give Dave Drakamp a call ASAP. The longer you wait, the longer it takes. Maybe your system just needs some maintenance, and if that's the case, you can count on the honest experts at Dave Drakamp to simply recommend a tune-up. It's why we've welcomed them into our home for more than a decade. Visit DaveDragamp.com today. The teams I trust.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie at 8:12.
Starting to tighten up just a little bit more on 43 heading into the Marquette interchange. Nothing major, just to keep an eye out for a broken down vehicle on 43 southbound to 794 eastbound in the Marquette itself. It is out of traffic, but you just want to keep an eye out for it. Northbound 41 backing up from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh, almost to Capitol Drive there. Southbound is backed up from Appleton down to Capitol Drive. And then we've got eastbound 94 heavy from Hawley Road to 35th, westbound 35th Street to Hawley Road, bookends. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your storm team forecast for today, the heat index pushing 100 plus degrees with a high of 94 degrees. We have some pretty strong storms northwest of Milwaukee, now into Fond du Lac County as well, pushing north up into Green Bay. So that's something to keep an eye on through the day. A chance of thunderstorms continues. Tonight, warm, breezy, very muggy, slight chance of storms, especially to the north of Milwaukee, low of 76. Right now, Milwaukee's at 82.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Now, here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Neil Doyle.
8:13 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Who needs the doctor when you've got ChatGPT? Americans increasingly turning to artificial intelligence for medical advice. Is it a valuable tool in improving health outcomes, or actually worse than having gotten no advice at all? Time to go to the doctor.
Dr. Rosenrose, it's Dr. Rosen. A doctor, not a mechanic.
Doc.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
You haven't even been to see the doctor. If you're going to put a bomb on, let a doctor put a bomb on.
Joined now by a friend of the program and friend of mine, fellow Wauwatosa East High School graduate from Tosa Pediatrics, Dr. Tim Richard. Good to see you, Doc.
Good to see you. I love my walk-up music.
Yes, it's good. All right. Lots to get to today. I want to get back to the AI stuff in a minute, but I feel like we have to probably start with summertime and the heat. So let's talk with the little ones out in the heat. It's one thing for us to say, they're kids, they're resilient, or whatever, but when it gets up to these mid-90s with heat indices and the humidity pushing past 100, you got to keep an eye on them.
Right. I mean, you have all kids, and then you have kids with special circumstances that require even deeper thought. So all kids, they're actually pretty good at releasing heat, but there's a point at which any of us can overheat. So as a general rule with the babies, if you can stay inside, probably worth staying inside. One more layer than what you're wearing is generally what we recommend for babies. And I always tell parents, if it's one of those days where you wish you could run around with nothing on, just don't put on just diaper, But their main food source is liquid, so generally they do okay. And again, check the back seat of your car when you go to the store. We don't need any of those tragedies this summer. And then for your older kids, you just not to sound like a commercial, but it's kind of like obey your thirst. Like if you're thirsty, that's your body telling you, and there's science behind this for marathon runners, when to drink. If you're thirsty, you should stop what you're doing and drink. And then, familiarize yourself with the heat exhaustion and heat stroke stuff. Just, super hot, dizzy, faint, cold and clammy. Those are situations in which you need to seek help, and the city and the county have obviously resources if your electricity's out and stuff like that. So I would just encourage people that if they're in a dangerous situation, particularly with heat stroke, just call 911. And if in some other emergent need, then call your county and city offices for some assistance. Sunscreen. Yeah, I mean, use it.
Well, can I ask you something about that? I mean, like, okay, when we were kids running around there in Tosa at McKinley or wherever, I feel like we never had sunscreen on. But for occasions when you went to the beach, maybe. And now I've got kids who are like, well, the UV's dead. They're this or they're that or whatever. Are we experiencing stronger ultraviolet radiation than perhaps we did when we were kids? That seems to be the tale we tell.
I'm not sure we are. I think we just put up with those first few sunburns and got over it.
Right. And we were fine with that.
Built our base.
That's right.
And it's the accumulation of particularly blistering sunburns in your youth that set you up for cancer. So, two of my kids are on the darker side, but one of them is like a pale whitey like me.
Yes.
And I'm like, dude, you got to put it on. He's like, no, I think I'm getting better at it. I'm like, it's not a skill,
Right. This is your skin.
Your propensity to burn is not something that you just get better at. So it's the accumulation of those sunburns that set you up for trouble later in life. And I've had one of these things lopped off my face already. So I think our goal is, hey, let's reduce these number of blistering burns. And I do encourage use of sunscreens. It really doesn't matter which. It's kind of like pick your poison. The mineral-based ones are essentially, believe it or not, baby diaper cream. So, for your young kids, I think that works best. They're used to the smell. And you'll read on these labels that you're not supposed to put stuff on under 6-month-olds, but that's just sort of legal stuff.
Okay.
The right thing to do is if your kids are going to be in the sun is, to use sunscreen. What else? Oh, we got the ticks. We got the...
I want really
you want to go back to that?
Yeah. Really quick on the sunscreen too. Is there the lotion or the spray? Do you have a recommendation or either or fine?
It's whichever you think you're going to do best covering the largest surface area you can cover. And, the swim shirts are great too. I mean, they're 50 SPF. I mean, there's issues with what those numbers mean, but, just barriers work well too. And wide brimmed hats, nothing cooler than a 4-inch brimmed hat.
Solid bucket hat is okay. That's right. Dr. Tim Richards with us from Tosa Pediatrics. So I want to get back to some of the AI stuff I mentioned, Doc. Late 2025 survey showed roughly 1 in 4 U.S. adults had used AI for health information in the last 30 days. That's the survey they conducted. Could be for themselves, could be for their kids. When you hear me say that, are you comfortable with that, or are you instantly nervous? Like, what are your concerns about that?
I think depending on whom you speak with, that answer might be different. You pointed out a separate survey too that talked about teen use, and that's just as high. I look at it as, and you said it earlier best. It's a tool, and when we were growing up, your parent didn't just hand you a hammer and say, "See what this does." I mean, there was some context. This is what you use this tool for. These are things to look out for. Don't put your thumb there. It's the same idea for AI. I think it's an incredibly powerful tool. There's no denying it. I will be honest, I use it every day to maybe fact check myself or to expand on a difficult case, like things that maybe aren't popping into my head in the moment. And I do have teens come in and say, hey, I looked this up. The key is that they're actually coming in and telling me about it.
Because you have that base of knowledge for context now and for filter, right?
Right. And that's the issue with the internet in general. It's just it lacks perspective and context. So when they come in and say, hey, I looked this up and I've gotten back to getting better at, hey, what do you think? What are you worried about? And they'll tell you. Sometimes they keep stuff from me. But if you ask, hey, what are you worried about? What did you look up? What did you read about? Well, I looked up this, and I actually just had a patient yesterday. I think this kid's probably dead on. I'm like, I'm going to have to get back to you, and that's okay. The doctor-patient relationship, it's a group effort. It always has been. And this is just one more example. So I think the most important thing with kids is, hey, AI is a tool. I mean, my kids, how do you do this? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe ask the world in the palm of your hand and then get back to me. Let me know what you find out. It's an incredibly powerful tool. I think it's helpful. It's just like anything. Once you've gathered some information, then it's time to have somebody put that into context for you. And parents, I think I would just teach your children how to use AI like you would any other tool.
Well, and this is not new. I mean, people have been going on the internet forever to, self-diagnose, the WebMD, but maybe kids doing it more now too with, AI out there. Have you found maybe even as like a ChatGPT, is it giving better information than maybe people were doing 20, 30 years ago, just Googling?
Well, yeah, I will say this, when you Google, you're every time you click, you're hitting one source, unless that's citing multiple other sources. Okay. So what I like to see are engines that, when it makes a statement, shows you their sources, and then you can click on the source. Oh, the NIH. Yeah, I'll read that one. Right. Oh, here's a bunch of people from Reddit. Yeah, I'm not the source skip that.
I was looking for. CDC,
that.
Okay,
CDC,
right?
It could go either way these days.
Depending on how people feel.
So, when you're using AI, you have to ask yourself, okay, AI is this like really bright person accumulating data from all these places, but I kind of want to see where you're getting your data from. And so using AI engines that quote their sources is helpful.
Coming up with Dr. Tim Richard, TOSA Pediatrics, the 3 Bs that parents should also be concerned with this summer. That list is next on Wisconsin's Morning News. We will do the traffic first here with Debbie.
Backups right now on southbound 41 starting around Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive. Got the northbound side also slowing down from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94 still heavy from 35th Street past Hawley Road. Eastbound's backed up through the stadium from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. Westbound 894 backing up from 27th Street all the way to 76th Street. Eastbound a little bit backed up from 76th to, I would say, about 51st Street. Beyond that, you're good to go into the Mitchell interchange. Just keep your eyes peeled ahead of you for any pavement buckling because, yes, we are having problems with that. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
The first thing I thought about is, what am I going to do?
Peggy and Willie were injured when a driver ran a stop sign.
I was injured pretty bad, and they rushed out to me and made sure that I got the medical attention that I needed to make that recovery. One call, that was all, and everything went well.
Here for you 24/7. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here. Every morning I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns right around Milwaukee. At Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple. Find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
There's an amazing supper club in Wisconsin Dells, Ish Nala. Nestled among the pines and perched above the sandstone bluffs of Mirror Lake. The beauty, the history, the service, the food, the fun. Hi, this is Bob Prosser, owner of Ish Nala Supper Club in Wisconsin Dells. I've been a part of Ish Nala since 1973, and I am so proud to continue the tradition that began in 1953. Why not enjoy a brandy old-fashioned in one of our bars, each with a spectacular view overlooking Mirror Lake, or just relax before or after dinner on one of our outdoor decks. Our Ish Nala chefs have prepared your favorites: 24-ounce ribeye, cold water lobster tails, North Atlantic salmon, and of course, Ish Nala's roast duck. Thank you for making Ish Nala Wisconsin's favorite supper club, where the only thing we overlook is Mirror Lake. I'm Bob Prosser, and I want to serve you.
America is turning 250, and Mission 94 is celebrating freedom with an experience you will never forget. Step onto the range and experience the firearms that helped shape our nation's history, including more than 10 premier full-auto firearms available to rent. With a dedicated range safety officer by your side, your next range day becomes something you simply cannot find anywhere else. Special offers on full auto are available for Mission 94 members. Worth the trip, impossible to forget. Celebrate 250 years of freedom with us. Just Google Mission 94.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Vilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza.
I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
Maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Traffic is sponsored by Lynch McQuanago. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Chevrolets, Fords, Chryslers, Dodges, Jeeps, and Rams. All in one location. The place you want to go. Lynch McQuanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Back with Dr. Tim Richer, pediatrician with Tosa Pediatrics. I mentioned the 3 B's that should concern parents as we're in these summer months. Doc, here's my list. I know these are on your list as well. Bikes, boats, and bugs. So let's go in order. Helmets, obviously the standard now. We Gen Xers brag about how we didn't wear them. We rode around on our bikes and everything. Yeah, well, I'd rather have my kids not have a traumatic brain injury, especially with so many on these fast-moving e-bikes now. That's a concern, right?
Yeah, I think, the helmet thing, it's one of those things we say all the time, and it just, helmets. But I think what you have to remember, the difference between us 80s kids and the kids today is that there weren't in the 80s a whole bunch of people driving around with phones in their hands.
And that's a good point.
And we took our, bikes. We weren't always on the streets. We were in parks and stuff like that. So, I worry more, and this is how I sell it to the kids. I'm like, hey, I know you're the best bike rider that there is.
You are, right?
I know that you probably don't need a helmet because you're never going to fall off your bike, but you need to wear a helmet because there's tons of really dumb adults driving, looking at their phones who are going to run you over. And if you're not wearing it, they're going to hurt you, and they kind of like, oh yeah, that, I guess that makes sense. So, you got to protect the melon. And then the fact that they can go so fast now, I mean, pedal assist is one thing, but these bikes that essentially are electric motorcycles, reaching speeds well over actually the speed limits on your side streets. I think something's going to have to be done about that. It puts the kid at risk. It puts other community members at risk. It puts people walking at risk. And so I think sidewalks weren't meant to have 30-mile-an-hour vehicles on them. And I don't think bikes in the hands of inexperienced bike riders going 40 is a good idea either.
I mean, I think about when I was a kid and my friends, if we had these e-bikes, we would have been a problem. That's what I think.
No doubt.
It's human nature to want to go faster.
Yes,
and
right.
I'm not criticizing.
We went as fast as we
it's
could.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Right.
It's just in certain settings and in an urban area, that's going to create problems.
Boating safety, Doc. I'm thinking about this teenager who died on Pewaukee Lake just a few weeks ago. I mean, right after graduation, just a tragedy that I know resonates with a lot of parents when your kids get into those teenage years and they want to be more independent and do fun stuff, but you got to have that conversation with them. What worries you about kids on the water?
That's just so tough.
Right? Is that not the worst story?
It is. And I think last year on the show I mentioned too, with regard to water safety in general, just the number of backyard incidents, So, your little kids around pools, you just got to put a life jacket on them in case they fall in, lakes and piers and with your little ones. But the older ones, it's just tricky. Yeah, they're at that point of life where they have skills and they also have drive and they want to push limits. But anything can happen. You can hit the wrong bump at the wrong time on the water, and somebody, if they've stood up perhaps to fix their shoelace now, or see, it's just this is why they're called accidents. A long list of things have to go wrong, for something tragic like that to happen, and you just try to, nip every one. Speeds at night. Number of life jackets in the boats, obviously alcohol consumption. And the DNR has a nice list of boat safety stuff that I just reviewed the other day, actually. And it's not rocket science, but I think, again, these are, tools, toys that should be used in an appropriate way, and we just try to hammer that home. And we're going to make mistakes. Hopefully, they're not tragic ones, and unfortunately, those are going to happen. But we just try to do our best to minimize them. So
up against the time
life
here,
jackets.
Doc. I want to make sure we get to the what's with the ticks.
Yeah, a lot of ticks. A lot of them. I don't know why.
Lyme disease, right? Is that your primary concern?
Yeah, we worry about Lyme disease, with deer ticks, and there are other ticks out there too. But I think my suggestion would be if you find one, the first thing I would do is take a picture of it. Try to get a good picture of it, and then go ahead and get it off with tweezers, and then put it like in a plastic bag, and let's have somebody look at it. They can actually test the ticks. And sometimes we can tell just by looking at them, okay, well, this is not a tick that we're going to have to worry about.
And that would put you at ease.
Right,
Okay,
and
great.
put you at ease, right.
Dr. Tim Richer with us from TOSA Pediatrics. Appreciate all that.
Skip?
Huh? We skipped
Bikes,
all the what's going
boats,
around. We
bugs.
did bikes.
We hit it all.
I did bugs.
Yeah. Where are your bug stuff?
We'll do viruses when we get closer to the school year.
Yeah,
right?
so glad to not be in that party right now.
Great to see you again, Doc. 8:32 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores. Get sale discounts store-wide all month long. What a great time to shop for all of your Christmas needs. Get your holiday decor and so much more, along with all the great bargains we always have for you. It's Christmas in July at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
When I shop St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores, every time I come in, it's like a whole new store. It's because new inventory is arriving daily, all kinds of everything. And let me tell you, thrift store prices make buying easy. And helping others at the same time, that's icing on the cake. St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Milwaukee Weight Loss knows the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no drugs or surgery, and they'll show you how to keep the weight off for good. Get your confidence and your health back. Right now, $200 off their summer special for a limited time only. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to book your free consultation.
Just like we help you avoid traffic backups, Sewer Ninjas helps homeowners avoid sewer backups with camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs. Learn more at sewerninjas.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston with financial disclosure showing President Trump making about $2 billion in the first year of his term. He was asked about that this morning.
Well, you know why I'm profiting? Because the stock market's going up. Everybody's profiting. If you have a 401k, how's your 401k done?
Much of the money coming from his family's cryptocurrency ventures. Dangerously hot and humid weather draping over much of the eastern part of the country. Parts of the Midwest could see humidity on par with the Amazon rainforest this week. Nearly 2,000 people confirmed dead now that we're a week out from the back-to-back earthquakes in Venezuela. Rescue crews are still looking for survivors. A cargo ship in trouble in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran says it ran aground after taking an unapproved route. And goodbye to one of the Village People. Lead singer Victor Willis passing away after what the group says was a short illness. Today would have been his 75th birthday. This is ABC News.
Still seeing those delays out there southbound on 41 from about Silver Spring down to Capitol. Northbound's backed up from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Eastbound 94th from Holly Road to 35th. Westbound from 35th to Holly Road. And a little bit of a backup still on westbound 894 between Loomis and 68th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Much of the north central part of the state getting some storm activity this morning that should stay north of southeast Wisconsin. With a high of 94 degrees today, heat index of 102. Warm, breezy, very muggy overnight with a slight chance of storms and a low of 76. Milwaukee at 82.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Everything opening up in the red. The Dow off 275 at 52,043. The NASDAQ is down 234 at 25,978. And the S&P 500 at 7,450. That's off about 48 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:37.
Hi, this is John Neal, CPA
Traffic
and
brought
founder
to you
of the
by
Neal Group.
Sewer Ninjas. Visit them at sewerninjas.com.
We are on a mission to eradicate entrepreneurial poverty. Try saying that 5 times fast. Do you lose sleep at night trying to figure out how to make the next payroll? Are your vendors lined up outside your door? Are you cash on delivery? We can help. We have a proven process and strategy to turn your cash-sucking business into a cash-generating machine so you can keep that cash in your pocket. It really works. We use it in our business, and many clients are successfully using it in their business. Ask Pam, who recently bought a business and asked us to help her see through the fog. Would you like to sleep at night knowing your bills are paid, take a vacation, or go out to eat with your spouse? You earned it. We help you keep it. Call us at 414-325-2040 to set up a complimentary consultation. That's 414-325-2040 or visit us at nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here for Griffin Ford in Waukesha. Hey, if you've been thinking about a new vehicle, now's the time to take a serious look at Griffin Ford's Ford American Value for American Values employee pricing event. This is great. For a limited time, you pay what employees pay. That's right, employee pricing on a huge selection of new Ford vehicles. Right now, they have 50-plus all-wheel drive Ford Explorers in stock starting at $38,978. How about the 2026 Ford Bronco Sport all-wheel drive? More than 20 in stock starting at $28,995. And Escape owners get an additional $1,000 off. But what really sets Griffin Ford apart is inventory. Griffin Ford is one of the largest selections of new Ford vehicles anywhere in Wisconsin. That means you're not spending hours searching dealer to dealer or settling for something close to what you wanted. You can choose the color, trim, level, and features that fit your style. It's Griffin Ford in Waukesha. I buy my cars at Griffin. You can also do it online at griffinford.com.
Some new reporting this morning on the Nancy Guthrie case. The FBI telling Reuters that the 3 kidnapping notes that have been recently highlighted in the media are fake. The FBI official, speaking exclusively with Reuters, said the 3 debunked messages included 2 ransom notes sent to media outlets back in early February, and then just days after that was happening, that was when Guthrie was reported missing on February 1st. So those messages came in. I believe TMZ was the one that got those messages. And then there was a 3rd note that actually went out just a week ago. The FBI official saying that none of the ransom notes are believed to be genuine.
Wow.
So those first 2 again went to TMZ. They were demanding millions in cryptocurrency. They wanted payments. They set deadlines. And then this one that came out about a week ago about Guthrie being reportedly kidnapped, TMZ reported they received several emails, again, demanding more money in exchange for information. But now the FBI coming out, telling Reuters, yeah, none of them are real.
So the communications were real. They happened.
Correct.
Right? And what they're saying is, but they've investigated that, and they don't believe they came from anyone who was even associated with this. Wow.
Kind of crazy, yeah.
That's a huge development, too. And I guess if you were the family, I don't know how to react to that.
Yeah.
It reopens the uncertainty that they may have about Nancy Guthrie's fate. What actually happened?
It rattles the mind a little bit. Yeah. Can get you thinking even more.
Well, that's a big development in that story. 8:40 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Brewers 360 is up next. But first, we will do the cars. Debbie?
Yes, we've got delays along southbound 43. Minor ones. They're just heading into the Marquette. A little bit of a backup between Good Hope Road and about, that would be Bender Road. Yep. So careful with that. Westbound 94, backing up from Hawley Road to about 35th. Or flip that around. That's the eastbound side. Westbound slowing down from just 27th Street to Hawley Road. And then we've got, of course, our backups. Northbound 41 from about Mayfair Road up to Capitol. Southbound from Silver Spring to Capitol. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
You're probably wondering if it's for real and if it actually works. I've got a great deal for you so you can answer that question for yourself. Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. This is a new clinic in Wauwatosa, hyperbaric oxygen therapy. I've done it myself. So it's high pressure at MD Hyperbaric that increases oxygen availability to the areas of your body that need extra support. So maybe you're dealing with inflammation, poor circulation, things that can slow your body's ability to recover from injury. If that's you, or if you've done everything the doctor said and your recovery from surgery, for example, is still too slow, let's get you in to give it a try. Now, here's the Wellness Week promotion from Maureen over at MD Hyperbaric. You book 3 appointments in a 7-day period for just $650. That will give you a great indication. Then once you're through that, if you're really going to feel great after and you'll be convinced, Maureen will offer that deal for anybody who calls and tells her Vinny sent you. You've tried patience, rest, pushing through. You've done what the doc said. Well, now try oxygen under pressure. MDHyperbaric.com.
Summer always starts with good intentions.
Kids home from school, weekend trips, more time outside.
But somehow the house is in complete chaos by June.
That's why summer is the perfect time to get organized with Inspired Closets.
We create custom solutions for garages, pantries, laundry rooms, and more so your home works better for real life.
And when everything has a place, summer feels a whole lot less stressful.
Visit us today at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. In short, a lot of things. Bundle today at progressive.com.
Broadcaster Jeff Levering.
When we were in Atlanta, it's a venue for the World Cup, and it was going on at the time. Team Spain was actually staying in the same hotel that we were staying in. Nice. You could definitely feel the soccer vibes. Everybody that we were walking into going, "Oh my gosh, are you playing against Spain this week?" And no, we're playing a different kind of pitch.
This is Brewers 360.
Brewers 360 sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy.
Chirios struck out twice. First pitch. Line drive, left field, base hit. That was smoked on a couple of hops in front of Blade. 1 run in. They'll hold up Ortiz. He stops at third. Bases are still loaded after an RBI single by Chourio, the 6th single of the inning.
It's Josh Mauer on the call here on WTMJ. Jeff Levering on TV on Tuesday night. Good to talk to you, Level.
Well, guys, it was a singles party last night, and those aren't a bad thing sometimes.
Listen, I'm going to be in the minority here, I know, on this. I like a home run. I was going to say as much as the next guy, but apparently not. I love to beat teams this way. I love the slow bleed. I love the single RBI, single RBI, single RBI. I think that demoralizes a team.
I think you're right, and you made a great analogy earlier with Tausch about how it's like an NFL defense can't stop the run. It's very similar to that, where you just keep the line moving. Sometimes home runs kill rallies. So for the Brewers to just continue to get base hits and take pieces out of an opposing defense, I mean, that's the way it should be. And I think the Brewers did a really nice job of that last night. And getting hits with runners in scoring position. I mean, they hadn't done that for a week, so it was nice that they were able to get the skunk out of the box, as Rock likes to say.
The skunk is out. A couple of guys, decent enough candidates maybe for player of the month in June. Jackson Churio really finding himself at the plate. He had another good night. Sal Frelick really picking things up.
Yeah, I mean, certainly Sal's had a great month, and I think for anybody, it was really nice for him to be able to find some success. Jackson Churio was unbelievable the entire month. Certainly a candidate for player of the month, too. Just the consistency of the at-bats for everybody, I think, was the key. I mean, and Miz, I mean, maybe this is the month that Miz wins pitcher of the month. He was certainly really, really good. So hopefully somebody comes away from the Brewers representation to win a player or pitcher of the month award.
Jeff, we didn't see him last night, but kind of a cool story. Garrett Stallings, who's been a longtime minor leaguer, getting called up, kind of helping the bullpen when he gets his shot. But kind of cool to see him get an opportunity. Again, didn't see him last night though.
Yeah, everybody loves a good big league debut, right? And when his time comes, he'll be ready for it. He's spent a lot of time in the minor leagues, and for a guy like Stallings, he's not afraid of the moment. You could see him in the bullpen last night. He just looked comfortable. So for me, I think it's always great when you see a kid get an opportunity, someone who's been in the minor leagues for a long time. So hopefully he has an opportunity to help this club out. He's ready for it. I know that.
Brewers play-by-play man Jeff Levering is with us on Brewers 360 this morning. A couple of weeks into the Cooper Pratt era, what are you seeing from the young one?
Listen, he can pick it. There's no doubt at shortstop. He's a lot of fun to watch. I think he had a really good start offensively for a week. But the league makes adjustments. Now it's his opportunity to make an adjustment to the rest of the league. I'm sure he'll be back in the lineup today facing a left-hander in Andrew Abbott, just getting a day off yesterday. But we always knew that the offense was going to be the one to come a little slower for Cooper Pratt. So hopefully he can find his offense again and lay off the high fastballs. That's going to be the adjustment moving forward for Cooper.
Jeff, can you just kind of talk about Joey Ortiz too, how he's handled this? I mean, we've heard from Murph, they knew Pratt was coming up, but just how Joey's kind of gone about it and obviously stepped up big the other night.
Yeah, he's a pro, and I think he knows who he is, right? I think a big part of being a big league baseball player is knowing who you are. And I think he knows who he is. He's an excellent defender. He can give you enough offensively, but to see his reaction after the ball left the ballpark, and he's talking to it, and and his team got fired up. I think that is such a good thing for the entire clubhouse to have, and to have a guy like Joey Ortiz who hasn't lost his confidence and just continues to go do what he needs to do to help this team win. It was a great moment for him a couple of nights ago.
Hey, Jeff, we had Murph on the show on Tuesday, as we do, and we asked him how he's feeling. He had back surgery, and then the hips bothering him and all this other stuff. And I think we said, how you feeling? He goes, not good, guys. Like, it's not good. I got a handful of pills I got to take here and whatever else, but he's finding a way. So how is that communication process? You're seeing Chris Hook is the one who makes the visits out to the mound, even on the pitching changes. I know a couple of other guys are helping him out.
Yeah, it's constant communication. That hasn't changed with Murph not making moves and things of that nature. So it's all the same with Murph. He's still communicating. He's still sitting in the dugout. He's sitting on the bench, and he's helping pull the strings. But nonetheless, it's better for him to stay in the dugout and stay in the clubhouse. It's better for him for the health-wise. I mean, he's doing his post-game press conferences from the club, from his office, and not doing it in the main media area anymore. So just let that back heal up. Nobody is looking forward to the All-Star break more to just relax than Pat Murphy.
Well, it's a few games to get there, right? We have 13 straight now by my count.
Yeah, it's a lot. 13 straight days with 14 games, I believe, is where we are right now.
All right, well, you hang in there as well. Keep that voice tight. You got to look good, too, on TV.
You got it, buddy. We'll be back on radio tonight and tomorrow, too. So it'll be great.
All right, my friend Jeff Levering with us on Brewers 360. Thanks. Check the roads one more time here before 9 o'clock. Debbie?
So yeah, southbound 41 backing up from Appleton Avenue down past Capitol Drive, the northbound side from about North Avenue up past Burleigh. We've got delays southbound 43 backing up a bit from Good Hope Road to Bender, and then back on the brakes from about Burleigh down past North Avenue. Westbound 94 also seeing backups from 27th Street to Hawley Road, eastbound just east of Hawley Road to about 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
I'm Pat Dunphy of Cannon & Dunphy. We've been representing car accident victims for more than 40 years. We've secured some of the largest verdicts and settlements in Wisconsin history. Our team of attorneys will bring that experience, hard work, and dedication to every client's case. So whether your auto accident case is large or small, Cannon & Dunphy will work hard to make your case a success too. We believe nobody does it better. Call Cannon & Dunphy for a free consultation.
Vince Vitrano here for the caring, competent, and compassionate team at Curative Care. You know, for more than a century, Curative Care has been helping children, adults, families across southeast Wisconsin navigate developmental disabilities and find the support they need to thrive. I know this due to my work with multiple nonprofits in this field, and now I'm spreading the word so you know too. Curative Care helps. They help families from early childhood through adulthood. They connect parents with resources, provide guidance during challenging times, and create a community where people truly belong. If you know somebody who's looking for answers and support for a loved one with developmental disabilities of any kind, these are wonderful people who can and will help you. Visit curative.org. That's curative.org today.
Summer is the time to enjoy the outside. Enjoy the deck, the patio, the fire pit, the shade, the screen room, the in-ground pool. Enjoy all of it in your own backyard. Outdoor Living Unlimited is Wisconsin's top TimberTech decking installer and can deliver a design and build your next maintenance-free deck with a custom screen room and automated pergola. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha or visit OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Don't miss the most anticipated vacation event of the summer. It's Fox World Travel's exclusive July sale with Apple Vacations and new this year, Royal Caribbean. July is the best time of the year to lock in your perfect dates and rates before they fill up. Get the hottest cruise deals or plan ahead for 2027 all-inclusives with nonstop flights. Secure your dream reservation with just a deposit. Visit foxworldtravel.com/July and get on the exclusive list. Sale starts soon.
100 years ago, Bayview Shade & Blind opened its doors with a commitment to craftsmanship and care. Today, that same family spirit lives on in every home we serve. I'm Daniel Pahalski, one of the third-generation owners of Bayview Shade & Blind. We want to say thank you to the families and businesses who've supported us for 100 years.
Sharing a little sunshine for 100 years. Bayview Shade & Blind.
Vince Vitrano here. Wisconsin ranks near the bottom nationally in public arts funding. Milwaukee Ballet, MISO, Skylight Music Theater, and so many other organizations rely on our community support to keep the arts thriving. When we give to UPAF, we support performances, arts education, accessibility programs, and opportunities for the next generation of artists and audiences. Northwestern Mutual will match your new or increased gift of $1,200 or more. Give today at upaf.org.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
No, the big story of the week continues to be the heat.
And the heat! My God, the heat!
Temperatures topping 90 degrees through Friday. It looks like Brendan Johnson over at TMJ4 has us for a high of 81 if you're lakeside, 85 inland on Saturday, Independence Day. So that's better.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as humid as it's been these last couple.
So, but even though the weather's been hot, if you got stuff outside, you can still do what you want to do if you take your precautions, unless it rains.
Unfortunately, it looks like the pattern starts to get active.
Storm Team 4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Dysnansky with us here on WTMJ. I don't like when the weatherman says active.
No.
It's not. Not an adjective. I want to hear from
stuff could be coming.
Right? So not a good word if you got outdoor plants. So here's what Disnansky is seeing over the next several days, actually.
What you end up getting, and it's already been happening, is something that's called the ring of fire. And it's another one of those terms with weather that, of course, we have to make everything extreme.
That sounds real bad. I don't know.
So ring of fire is a term for what ends up being round after round of thunderstorm develops along the northern edge of what is a heat dome that sets up.
In fact, that's happening right now this morning. You've got storms northwest of Milwaukee, now already pretty much due north of Milwaukee, sweeping through that part of the state. This is from the National Weather Service. Widespread thunderstorms expected this evening across central Wisconsin. And then storms become a heavy rain threat overnight as they move southward into the remainder of southern Wisconsin. Additional storm chances continue into the weekend. Confidence in timing and placement is very low. Keep up to date with the daily forecast. And that's pretty much what Niz was saying to us. We're going to have to watch for this as the week continues.
Now, is it going to rain nonstop during that entire period? By no means is that the case. But what that sets up is each day, there's at least a chance of a thunderstorm complex moving through.
Are we going to know, Niz, or are these like the ones that just bubble up on you?
Yeah, we'll know. So, like in most cases, develop out in, let's say, Iowa or Minnesota or something. But until that happens, you really don't have the greatest idea. So it's one of those cases where maybe before you have a better idea. So like on the 3rd, you'll be able to, watch the news, watch the forecast, and they'll be like, okay, this is between 10 and 11. This is when this round is going to move through.
And the storms this morning actually creeping into Washington County, northern part of Washington County. Ozaukee County in the northern part may get brushed by this, certainly Fond du Lac and Sheboygan counties as well. Good news there is we should be able, as you heard Niz suggest, to plan around the weather if you're staying up to date on the forecast. It's one thing if you get those bubble up ones, where did this come from?
What happened here?
Right. So the extreme heat warning right now is expected to expire at 7 p.m.
It's about 110 degrees in this room.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
A key vote on converting Milwaukee's former Midtown Central Walmart into a mixed-use development was postponed Monday after hours of heated public testimony and debate. A judge has cleared the way for the sale of the former UWM Washington County campus, allowing Faith Ridge Christian School to move forward with its planned $3 million purchase. An apartment developer has purchased the shuttered Circle B Recreation Bowling Alley in Cedarburg, paying nearly $2 million for the 8.4-acre property. I'm Juan Lasso with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management, a fee-only fiduciary.
Fee-only fiduciary really further separates the folks that either say fiduciary some of the time or best interests altogether. And it's not just that alone. It is, of course, everything else that we can bring to the table that this just isn't asset management. It is estate planning, tax planning, financial planning, all of it wrapped together in one transparent fee.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management? Click the Get Started button at annexwealth.com.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga. Every morning, I talk about traffic backups and slowdowns around Milwaukee. At Sewer Ninjas, they help homeowners avoid a different kind of backup, a sewer backup. Sewer Ninjas is a Wisconsin family-owned company specializing in sewer camera inspections, drain cleaning, and trenchless repairs that can often be completed without tearing up your yard. Their goal is simple: find problems early and help homeowners avoid costly surprises. Learn more at sewerninjas.com. That's sewerninjas.com.
Meet Jim and Rita.
We went on a motorcycle trip.
But somewhere in Wyoming, Jim and Rita were in a serious accident.
They blocked off the interstate and everything and took us to the hospital.
Sometime later, Rita made a discovery.
She had noticed that the bracelet was gone. And I asked the trooper, is there a chance we can go out there and see if it's still there?
And amazingly,
he found a couple of pieces.
It was only 2 tiny links of the bracelet.
Jim was determined to buy Rita another bracelet from Kessler's.
And I had my checkbook in my hand.
But when he arrived there,
and I said, okay, how much? And she says, That's part of our warranty.
Jim and Rita discovered the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty.
It's just amazing that you guys do this.
And it's true.
If you bought it at Kessler's, it's guaranteed. It's just that simple.
It surely is miraculous.
Read the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty yourself at Kessler'sDiamonds.com.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Wednesday, July 1st, our top story. This heat continues through midweek.
I'm Neil Doyle in for Eric Bilstad. New updates on the peace negotiations.
Your Storm Team forecast for today, a high of 94 degrees, heat index up to 102, partly cloudy, hot and humid. Slight chance of thunderstorms to the north. In fact, Washington County getting in on that right now. Fond du Lac and Sheboygan counties as well might brush this latest round northern Ozaukee County. So watch for that through the day. Warm, breezy, very muggy overnight with slight chance of storms and a high of a low of 76. Right now at 85. The relief is coming from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. TMJ4 Chief Meteorologist Brian Niznansky.
Extremely humid, guys, these next few days. We're talking dew points well into the 70s and a few spots close to 80 degrees. And yes, that could spark thunderstorms. So as we head into the holiday weekend, a slow decline in temperatures, but still extremely humid. And yes, a chance of storms again on Thursday, a chance of storms again on Friday, and another chance on Saturday for the 4th.
Your complete WTMJ forecast coming up.
Cold water certainly feels refreshing during these hot temperatures, but is it the right thing to give a person who is suffering from heat exhaustion? That's when your body temperature rises over 100 degrees just from being in the warm temps. Virtual family medicine doctor with Aurora Healthcare, Dr. Aaliyah Roberts.
You're losing water, but you're also losing those electrolytes, those salts that go with it. So in order to replace it, you need to replace both.
Dr. Roberts says the best things you can do are to get in the shade, drink maybe sports drink like a Gatorade, and eat a popsicle. Even a cold pack on your body can help bring your temperature down.
Hundreds of Milwaukee Public Schools students don't know where they're going to school in the fall. 5-alarm blaze destroyed their elementary school. It was Lincoln Avenue Elementary. The building said to be a total loss. Also the site of several summer programs. The Summer Community Learning Center will be relocated to Hayes Bilingual School. Hunger Task Force used the school as well as a meal site for its summer food service. They're redirecting students to Rogers Street Academy and Mojieski Playfield. MPS will work on the upcoming school year plans for affected students through the summer.
President Trump says the negotiations between the U.S. and Iran are going well amidst some reports that talks may need to continue after the 60-day deadline. Special envoys Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner are in Doha to meet with mediators.
They've had very good meetings, and we'll see. We hit them very hard for 3 nights, as you know, but we're getting along very well. So I call it the denuclearization.
President Trump visiting the Theodore Roosevelt Presidential Library today in North Dakota.
Today, marking a week since Venezuela's devastating earthquakes, nearly 2,000 people confirmed dead, but thousands still remain missing.
The death toll is climbing higher. More than 1,900 people are now confirmed dead, but thousands are still missing. It's left so many Venezuelans, many of them with very little already, homeless. Data from NASA shows that almost 60,000 buildings were damaged. And Venezuela cannot do this alone. A shipment from UNICEF arrived Tuesday carrying 47 metric tons of humanitarian aid to help support children and families in need.
ABC's James Longman reporting.
New federal food share eligibility rules are taking effect today for thousands of Wisconsinites.
The Wisconsin Department of Health Services says about 7,200 refugees and other legally present immigrants will lose access to food share under changes required by the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. Refugee advocates say many families depend on the program to buy groceries and worry local food pantries will see more people needing assistance. DHS says the changes apply beginning July 1st for new applicants and at renewal for current recipients. Separate Medicaid eligibility changes under the law are scheduled to begin later. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin Center District's recently appointed interim chief of staff is not looking to become the district's permanent leader.
Jim Cantor is serving as the district's de facto leader following a decision by its board of directors to fire President and CEO Marty Brooks earlier this month. Cantor tells Wisconsin's Afternoon News while he is grateful for the chief of staff role, he won't be in the running for the full-time job leading the district.
It is not something that I am interested in doing for the long term.
Brooks was fired amid claims he misused district funds for personal purchases and political contributions. He has until July 8th to appeal the decision, but has not signaled what he plans to do. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Everything in the red. The Dow down about 16 points at 52,300. The NASDAQ at 26,086. That's off 126 points. And the S&P 500 down 16 at 7,480. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News time is 9:06.
Fireworks Nation Superstore Lomira has the biggest bang for your buck. Get 60% off specials, instant rewards, and our no-dud guarantee. Experience Fireworks Nation's huge showroom. Truly one of a kind in Wisconsin and worth your drive. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Highway 41 and 67 across from Piggly Wiggly, Lomira. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworksnation.com. Fireworks Nation Superstore Lomira has the biggest bang for your buck. Get 60% off specials, instant rewards, and our no-dud guarantee. Experience Fireworks Nation's huge showroom. Truly one of a kind in Wisconsin and worth your drive. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Highway 41 and 67 across from Piggly Wiggly, Lomira. Fireworks Nation Superstore. Save big money on fireworks. Fireworksnation.com.
Save on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the July Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big on top brands like Bradington Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradington Young is known for its fine quality leather upholstery. Fjords brings you modern Scandinavian design recliners and sofas, ergonomically engineered for more hip and back support. Norwalk, with American roots that go back over 100 years, specializes in making furniture just for you. Choose the piece, style, fabric, or leather you want, and in just 35 days, we'll deliver your new sofa, chair, or sectional. In-stock or special orders are all sale priced. Need a little help putting it all together? At Ken Michaels Furniture, our design staff is ready to help you with your purchases, and it's free. Stop in today and save now during the Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture on Capitol Drive in Brookfield, Highway 100 in Greenfield, or our downtown Mattress Factory showroom.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Game 3 tonight, Brewers and Reds at American Family Field. We found the bats, got hot. Jackson Churio with a late home run in the 8th, and the Brewers take a 7-2 lead off of that.
Garcia's 0-1. Is a fly ball left center field. This is way back and way gone. Jackson Churio, number 12 on the year. 7-2 Milwaukee here in the 8th.
Stan Grindle on the call as Milwaukee enters tonight at 52-31, trailing only the Dodgers for the best record in all of baseball. Cincinnati in 5th place in the NL Central and has now dropped 5 straight meetings against the Crew. Bucks moving forward after trading franchise icon Giannis Antetokounmpo have reportedly ensured the return of key young contributor in free agency, Ousmane Dieng. And I still haven't figured out how to say his name. Neil?
That's right.
Dieng,
yeah.
right? Mm-hmm. He returns to Milwaukee after agreeing to a 3-year, $17.5 million contract, extending him through 28-29. Serena Williams returns to Wimbledon in the doubles bracket. She lost in her repeat debut Opening round singles match to Australian Maya Joint in 3 sets.
A lot to admire about what we saw from the great champion here.
Serena and her sister Venus team up in the first round of the doubles match. They play at Wimbledon tomorrow. The fortnight. Right? What you have in the traffic, Neil?
Let's take a look at the roads.
That's 2 weeks, Fortnight.
That is 2 weeks. We do have a crash, 4145 northbound. This is right at Good Hope, part of the right shoulder. It's kind of over on the shoulder, so not causing any issues in the lanes there, but that is part of the work zone, so just something to be aware of. Seeing some typical slowdowns also in other work zones, but nothing out of the ordinary. And just a reminder, we do have some of this pavement buckling. This is the exit to College Avenue from 4194 northbound. It is closed because of that, so just something to watch out there. Everything else looking good.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. We've got some storms in the northern part of our traditional listening area, although folks all over the planet listen on the app. Fond du Lac getting in on this. Sheboygan County, northern Ozaukee County might get clipped, and northern Washington County seeing some storms this morning. Chance for storms through the day, especially north of the city. High of 94, heat index at 102. Warm, breezy, very muggy. Slight chance of storms overnight, low down to 76. Thursday, partly cloudy, hot and humid with a chance of thunderstorms, high of 93.
And just in from the National Weather Service, a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Sheboygan County until 9:45.
That just in. Thank you, Neil. Looking ahead to Friday, chance of thunderstorms, high of 91. Independence Day, partly cloudy, chance of showers and storms, high 81 lakeside, 85 inland. And for Sunday, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and storms, high of 80 at the lake, 85 inland. Right now at 85.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Now, here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Neil Doyle.
9:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Yeah, we are watching this storm activity in, well, I guess, the central part of the eastern part of the state. And give us the severe thunderstorm warning again, Neil?
Yep, just came in. Severe thunderstorm warning for Sheboygan County. This will run until about 9:45. So those storms kind of continuing to push in that direction. Hopefully get them over the lake here soon.
Doesn't look like yet there's much behind it, but there is that chance, as I indicated in the storm team forecast, slight chance of thunderstorms through the day. So keep an eye on that. Most of this activity expected to be north of Milwaukee. Summerfest Weekend 3, Day 1, tomorrow. World's largest music festival, returning for its final 3-day set, Thursday, Friday, and Independence Day.
I only talk to God when I need a favor.
Jelly Roll, your headliner on the American Family Insurance Amphitheater stage to close out the big gig in 2026. Saturday night in front of that, tons of other music, America 250 celebrations, as Saturday is Independence Day. In studio with us this morning, the president and CEO of Milwaukee World Festival Inc., Sarah Pancari. Good to see you, Sarah.
Good morning. I was here a fortnight ago.
A fortnight? You were indeed, yes. Well, welcome once again to our fair studios. Hey, want to ask you this before we get into a lot of the stuff that's ahead. You know, you and I grew up going to Summerfest in the Bull Black era, and thrice daily, I recall they used to release the attendance numbers. And at the time, like, if we can get to 1 million people for the run of the festival, that was like a huge goal. Now, under Don Smiley, and you've continued this, we really kind of adjusted that to focus more on fan experience, right? Yep. And that big number was never as important. Are you on track and feeling good about where you are in terms of people coming down?
I am. The fans have been so responsive. I mean, we have had this incredible lineup, Ed Sheeran, Posty, starting out with Garth, and just all the grounds acts in between. It's been a really, really great run. I'd like to remind you, and this is painful for you and I both, but it was 25 years ago that the aforementioned, yeah. So
what was Bull Black in charge? So about 10, 12 years ago? No?
Yeah. And so, and the festival is just, we continue to do, as you mentioned, do new things. I'm looking at, I think, a runner-up to our pickleball championship, and so that just represents again how the festival evolves and how we're really excited to enter weekend 3.
Neil was at Post Malone. He took his folks.
I was out Saturday. It was my.
Was that your first
You took your
time?
folks to Post Malone?
My parents were from the south suburbs of Chicago. They had never been to Summerfest, which I don't know how that's possible. But yes, they're the ones who wanted to go to Post. So enjoyed it. Show was awesome. And the grounds were buzzing Saturday. It was a beautiful day for it.
It was a great Summerfest day on Saturday, and he certainly accentuated that with a great set in the app.
So I know we've talked about the new bag policy this year, and now on top of that we have the heat. So can you run through with us what folks can bring in? Can they bring in water bottles or things like that?
Yeah. So you heard it here first. We are going to suspend our normal carry-in policy for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday the 3rd, and fans can bring in one factory-sealed 20-ounce or smaller water bottle. So, and keep in mind, we do have bubblers, and I'll proudly call them bubblers on the grounds, that you can refill those.
No water fountains,
right?
except
No
right
water
at the
fountains,
gate, right?
as well as we've got this really fun fountain that's intended for children, of course. But if you can walk through it, it's a great way to cool off. And of course, as we all know, it's cooler by the lake, so we do enjoy a little bit of cooling as we're right along Lake Michigan.
So we're not talking about the whatever that bougie water bottle was that my kids bought me. Is it an Oswald or Owald or?
Oh,
It's called an Awala, I believe.
That's the one.
I have a few living in our cupboard as well. Yes.
All right. So this is just your plastic water bottle that you buy at the store. You can
bet.
bring that in.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Saturday, a special day, of course. With the 3 weekends, we don't always have Independence Day that falls during the festival. On top of that, America 250 and Summerfest actually has this very special designation of being a part of America's block party. What does that mean for us?
So what it means for us is that we're part of a network of, many cases existing events like Summerfest that are part of celebrating America's 250th birthday. The nonpartisan organization that was developed 10 years ago to help America really celebrate and lean into this really important birthday. They reached out to us and we said, sure, we'd love to join the network. And what that'll mean is really highlighting Milwaukee and Summerfest as a destination. So for us, it's the future that we can promote Summerfest as a great place to be in the summer for. And of course, all the great things happening in Milwaukee. But what that means on site is that we're going to be distributing American flags as you walk in the door. We have a really great free admission promotion. Harley Davidson is helping us support Feeding America with a donation. If you donate food, you're able to come in free the first 5,000. And then we'll also be doing fireworks. We'll end the day with fireworks. But wait, there's more. There's also a really special gathering around 4:30 at the Generac Power Stage. We're going to have the Bodines, who are playing their 40th anniversary show that night as a headliner. They're going to do a special rendition of "Closer to Free." So amazing. I think it's really just it's kismet when it all comes together. So we're really excited about it. Just a full day of activity. And also, but wait, there's more. Harley is also going to distribute a free bandana to the first 5,000 that'll commemorate the 250 Summerfest and Harley Davidson. So lots of celebration going on at the festival park.
It's just a day of patriotism.
That's right.
That's a good thing to have.
Said more simply.
Yeah.
Sarah Pancari is with us from Summerfest this morning. Can I offer some feedback that I heard and also a personal observation, having been down there a week ago? And this is in regards to parking. So I don't know if it was different when we were younger. I felt like it was easier to park closer to the gates, maybe because there was just more land, right? We didn't have all the development in the third ward and that. So I've been telling folks, if you've got a show at American Family Insurance Amphitheater and you figure, I'm going to roll up at about 7 o'clock and pull on into Lot P, that's going to be a real challenge for you. So if you want to park close to the grounds, I've been saying go down early or find another way in.
And I think that there's so much parking downtown, right? So if you think about taking a shuttle, taking the hop, certainly, it makes a lot of sense to park downtown and then take the hop closer to the grounds and walk in. But you're absolutely right, Vince. The landscape has changed and there's more development in the third ward, which is terrific for the neighborhood and terrific for residents. But it does represent changes to what's available in terms of parking. So our best advice is really think about parking along the perimeter of downtown or even on the south side, and
you're going to walk
in.
anyway.
That's right,
right? Or hit the hop or whatever. But I just figured where we work here, that's not that long of a walk if you have someplace else to park, right?
Certainly not. And then there's bubbler bikes. There's the shuttles that come from that MCTS supports us with. So it's all on the app. It's all on the website. But really think about how you're going to get there. I think that's probably the most important thing. Because what you said was I'm just going to roll up. And it's probably not the way to plan your day.
And rolling out, if you took the MCTS, the freeway flyers or whatever, getting here is staggered always, but everybody wants to leave after the last bands at night. Does Summerfest control trying to help people get organized there, or is it MPD, or how does that all work? Because I know that can bottleneck.
You bet. So the security team and the operations team has a well coordinated plan with MPD, with MCTS, with all of our partners who help not only the ingress but the egress at this festival park. So, and we also, as you may notice, we stagger when bands are complete with their set. So that'll also help relieve the pressure.
Sarah Pancari is with us from Summerfest. What else, Neil?
I was just going to mention we did the hop last week. Very easy.
Yeah.
Very easy to get down there. Takes you right into the couture. It was simple.
On the entertainment, for us 80s and 90s kids who've not moved on from the music of their era, talking about a friend of mine. Thanks for some of the options this weekend. DJ Jazzy Jeff, Gin Blossoms, Bodine's you mentioned. That's awesome. What else are you excited about?
I'm excited about LMA, Sean Paul, Flo Rida, Whiskey Myers, Carrie King, Gene Simmons. Don't forget about Gene Simmons. Sam Barber, The Temper Trap, Spoon, Bijou Banton, and Stephen Marley with headlining reggae, which is really exciting for us. I mean, there is so much great music, not to mention Muse and Alex Warren, and as you mentioned, Jelly Roll with Tyler Hubbard and 3-6 Mafia. It is an amazing weekend of music.
So clarify once again, I want to go back to the water thing because that's important. I know that's in effect tomorrow. Is that through the weekend or give me the water change?
Thursday and Friday, which is when the heat is anticipated. Yep. And that is 1 factory sealed plastic water bottle, 20 ounces or less. And I will share that those are not allowed in the amphitheater.
Okay, cool. Sarah Pancari from Summerfest, did we cover it all?
Well, there's always more at Summerfest.
Right? You're busier than I am today, so I do appreciate you coming down. It's great to see you. Best of luck here on this closing weekend. Summerfest, weekend 3 days, 1, 2, and 3 tomorrow. 9:22 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. Hey, reminder, it is summer storm season, and weather damage can be a real issue at the house. So if you think you've got a problem, remember, Tri-County Contracting gives free estimates on any potential wind or hail damage. And here's the best part, they can always work directly with your insurance. It's Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Love your home again, even during the storm season, with Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
Vince Vitrano here for Bugman Queen Bee, my pest control team at the house. Guy came by the other day. Actually, I just saw Adam. He's the Bugman. And I told him this story. He's like, yeah, I hear this happening a lot. So a guy comes by. He's trying to sell me bug treatment. I'm like, I got a guy. I work with Bugman, Queen Bee. Want Bugman to be your pest control team as well. Because I know Adam. I know Shendell. It's their family-owned business. And we've worked with them for 2 years now. They're reliable, they're trustworthy, they do a great job, and they take care of everything. And we here at WTMJ, we vetted them as we vet all of our partners. We know they're a good, solid business. That's why we recommend them to you. So bugs, bees, or critters, don't go with whoever knocks on your door. Go with my team and tell Julie when you call that Vinny sent you. BugmanQueenBee.com.
Why work with several sales reps that don't work for you, drinking their company's Kool-Aid, only able to sell what their company has to offer? You'll get biased opinions and probably not a very good deal. When it comes to local advertising, a lot of business owners do this. It takes a lot of time and will cost you more for your advertising than it has to. Let us work for you. We know all the rates for all media. This keeps everybody honest. And when you place the volume of advertising we do, it means you get great deals. Anderson-Smith.com. We help small business advertisers get better results. We'll make your ads potent, memorable, and effective. Whether it's radio, TV, billboards, or digital, our understanding of the market and long-standing relationships are unmatched. Anderson Smith represents a substantial amount of advertising billing, which will benefit you in getting much more for your ad dollar. Our compensation model is designed to make it affordable for businesses like yours to use us. And we hold on to our clients because what we do works, and they trust us. Anderson-Smith.com. We help small business advertisers get better results.
9:24 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The former head of the Wisconsin Center District is on the clock. A data center in Milwaukee on hold, and a power plant to replace We Energies in Milwaukee not dead yet. All items on the Wisconsin's Morning News agenda listed as unfinished business.
This is really all about agendas.
Unfinished business is the topic.
Unfinished business is created in any one of three ways.
Well, let us start with the Milwaukee Power idea. Alderman Alex Brower moving forward with his push to create a city-owned public utility in Milwaukee, an idea which I have branded too expensive to even bother considering. The other reasons why it may not be a good idea.
A level of investment similar to the Bucks Arena and other major assets that we invest in here in the city of Milwaukee. And what a great asset to invest in, right? The energy infrastructure is so vital to everyone's basic needs. It should be owned collectively.
Now, that's Alderman Brower on this here program, Wisconsin's Morning News. I do respect that he wanted to come in and engage on the questions that I've posed about this idea. Now, he says, and you heard him say there, it's like we invest in a lot of things. We invest in assets. It's like investing in the Bucks Arena. Well, I've estimated, based on comparable projects for other cities that are in the works right now, somewhere in the neighborhood of a $4 billion cost for Milwaukee to pursue this objective, which puts it well outside that arena, pun intended. The alderman suggested that city residents would need to approve a referendum to move forward, only after which we'd actually know the real cost of acquiring all the assets from We Energies.
We do have to have a referendum in Milwaukee before this hearing happens at the Public Service Commission to determine the final asset valuation and the price the city would pay. And it's a huge question that we do need to answer.
My argument is, without a referendum or litigation or even a localized feasibility study, we already have an answer. It's well beyond the means of the city to bother pursuing. But the next steps, task force, feasibility study, those are already being discussed and they remain alive on this proposal. Next up, the city's plan to redevelop the former Capitol Court, former Midtown Center, which right now is a weed-infested empty building parking lot, 60th and Capitol. It's back to the drawing board as the City Plan Commission failed to advance a proposal for. In the proposal, there's a library, there's some residential, there's a small data center development on the property.
And you guys should really consider and listen to what we are saying. We don't want it.
That's one of the many neighbors, dozens of whom testified against the proposal this week.
I'm okay with development of some type, but not this. Go back to the drawing board. So what? Has been sitting for over 10 years. What's another 10? What's another 2?
It's going to be at least that, though. City right now has no counter proposals in play, and the future of that property remains uncertain. Certainly unfinished business. All right, now to the Wisconsin Center District. What did we learn about that, Neil?
Yeah, the interim leader now saying it's time to look ahead after some controversy, obviously, surrounding President and CEO Marty Brooks. So Jim Cantor, who is the chairman of the board, has now stepped into this role as interim chief of staff, basically will help oversee day-to-day operations while Brooks decides whether to appeal the board's decision to fire him over allegations that he misused district funds. Cantor yesterday on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
But the folks that are bringing the business here and are wanting to come to this great city with the great venues that we have here are really kind of, putting it behind them, if you will. And I guess as the great Coach Bill Belichick would say, on to Cincinnati. We're looking forward.
Cantor alluding, some of the controversy has not slowed business. The district already at 95% of its event booking goal for the year and says things continue to roll along. He also noted he is not planning to seek the permanent CEO position. He was asked that. Now, Brooks has until next week, specifically July 8th, to decide if he wants to appeal the board's decision.
Yeah, we'll wait on that response from Brooks. He may just allow it to go away. He may litigate it beyond whether he lets the board know he's going to challenge it in any particular way. So that could still happen. But yeah, he is on the clock for that decision.
This concludes unfinished business.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this. And Summit Credit Union's got you.
Keeping you updated on culture and creativity. What's on Tap with Sandy Max.
The sights, the sounds, the smells, and the smiles of Summerfest.
Almost 40 years, we've only missed maybe 2.
Wow.
We have a tradition. Every year we buy the lineup t-shirt. We don't have enough drawers in the house anymore. Someday they'll become a quilt.
This is the best part of the summer for all of us. This is the spark that got me into loving music.
What's on Tap, weeknights at 6 on WTMJ. And the What's on Tap podcast on WTMJ.com. Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
Financial disclosures show that President Trump has been making billions of dollars while in the White House, part of it from cryptocurrency ventures. He says his money is in a trust that is run by his children and that there is no conflict of interest. The president on his way to North Dakota to tour the newly built Teddy Roosevelt Presidential Library. He's flying there on a new Air Force One given to him by the Qatari government. In the Colorado primaries, Democratic Socialist Amidla Kiris has unseated Congresswoman Diana DeGette, who has served in the House since 1997. Kiros thanking her supporters last night in Denver.
You are the proof that the power of organized people beats the power of organized money.
Kiros emigrated from Ethiopia as an infant and is the latest member of the Democratic Socialists of America to oust a long-serving mainstream Democratic incumbent. An extreme heat dome in the Midwest headed for the Northeast. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time is 9:31. News about your money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Just about an hour off the opening bell, and the Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 77 points. It's at 52,395. S&P 500 is at 7490. That's down 9 points. The NASDAQ is down just over 100 points to 26,110. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Take a look at the roads, your WTMJ time saver traffic. Seeing some typical slowdowns in our work zones, 41 north and southbound, kind of tapping the brakes between Hampton and Capitol. And then same thing, 94, a little bit slow through the stadium interchange. And just a note, we've been telling you throughout the morning, but dealing with a little bit of pavement buckling. This is the exit to College Avenue from 4194 northbound. It is closed because of that pavement that has buckled. So crews have been out there throughout the morning trying to get it fixed, but that exit will remain closed for the time being. Everything else moving along.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Do we still have that severe weather warning, Neil? Do you have that up for the National Weather Service?
That is still in place. Currently a severe thunderstorm warning for Sheboygan County. That is set to run till about 9:45 as those storms kind of continue to push through up there.
Storms a chance north of the city through the day. High of 94, heat index up to 102. Tonight, warm, breezy, very muggy. Slight chance of more storms, especially to the north of Milwaukee. And a low of 76. For Thursday, partly cloudy, hot and humid, chance of thunderstorms, high 93 with a heat index of 100. Friday, partly cloudy, hot and humid, chance of thunderstorms, high 91. Saturday, partly cloudy, chance of thunderstorms, high of 81 at the lake, 85 inland, and much the same for Sunday as well. Milwaukee now at 85.
Hey, moms, dads, grandparents, school's out, summer's here, you need an outing. WTMJ's John Merck here. I've got a great idea. Take your kids, your grandkids to the Mine Shaft family restaurant in Hartford, the area's most affordable staycation destination. Sometimes kids complain about restaurants. I don't like the food. It's no fun there. At the Mine Shaft, they're going to love it. They have a cool and comfortable world-class game room. Over 70 games, the easiest ones for your little kids. Monday and Thursday, buy one pizza, get a second pizza free. Sunday through Thursday, kids 5 and under eat free from the kids menu. And it's a great menu. Your kids will love the Mine Shaft, especially your teenagers. Have your kids' birthday party at the Mine Shaft. Free party rooms. They even have your cake and no cooking, no cleaning. Grandparents, take your grandkids to the Mine Shaft. They will love you more than ever. The Mine Shaft, beautiful downtown Hartford or near EAA in Oshkosh. Super affordable, super fun, great summer outing. Sunday through Thursday, kids 5 and under eat free. It's the Mine Shaft.
The Mine Shaft's game room opens at noon.
I can
NMLS ID 2553668.
Rates are a little stuck, but what if you could save $2,000 or more on your mortgage payment in the next year while we're waiting for 30-year fixed rates to come back down? That's exactly what we just did for Amanda, who bought her home last summer with a traditional 30-year fixed from Accunet at 6.99. With current rates now closer to 6.5, we reached out to her with two options. Save $90 a month or just over $1,000 a year on her $226,000 loan with no loan costs, or save $2,200 in the first year while we wait for rates to come back down. She chose door number 2, which is what we're calling our Rate Buster Refi. It's a 30-year fixed rate loan with an effective rate of 5.88 for the first year and 6.88 for years 2 through 30. The APR is 6.89 with 25% equity and all the other right stuff. Hey, don't just sit there waiting. Click on the blue button today at Accunet.com and find out how much you can save with the traditional no loan cost refi or our new Rate Buster Refi. That's ACCUNET.com.
9:35 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We do not anticipate any further U.S. Supreme Court decisions this week as the end of the term of the High Court is upon us. Major rulings have been coming out over the last couple of weeks, as is typical for mid to late June. In a 5-4 decision, the High Court did rule on mail-in ballots, and I'm about to explain why, at least right now, it does not impact your vote in Wisconsin.
As is the case with much of our election system, states are the ones that are left to fill in the details. They administer the elections. Every state has slightly different rules. We know that. That's how the system has been designed. That's how it's been running. And Barrett said that should continue.
That's ABC's Devin Dwyer on the ABC Start Here podcast. Justice Amy Coney Barrett referenced there in his comments joined the liberals on the High Court, as well as Chief Justice John Roberts. Coney Barrett wrote for the majority. Now, the ruling says states which allow mail-in ballots that are postmarked by Election Day but arriving after Election Day may continue to count those ballots. What the court did not rule, and this is where people often get confused about rulings at the Supreme Court level, abortion is another perfect example of one of these issues. In overturning Roe v. Wade, the Supreme Court did not ban abortion. Court said states make their own abortion laws, and that's why you have widely varying laws governing that right now. So same type of thing is at play here. As the High Court affirmed the states that run their elections may do so in the manner that they're doing it right now. As it pertained to this specific case that was before the High Court, Mississippi. If Mississippi wants to tabulate late arriving ballots postmarked by Election Day, Mississippi can go ahead and run its election that way. I think it's about a dozen states. Does that sound right, Neil, that do allow that?
I believe so.
The majority of the states do not. Majority of the states are like Wisconsin. So back here to our state, we already don't allow that. In Wisconsin, our mail-in ballots must have arrived at the clerk's office in the community in which you're registered to vote before the polls close on Election Day. And this is direct from the Wisconsin Elections Commission. Only absentee ballots received by the municipal clerk by 8 p.m. on Election Day are counted. Wisconsin is what's called an in-hand ballot state. This means postmarks on return absentee ballots are irrelevant. The absentee ballot must be in the hands of the proper election official by 8 p.m. on Election Day to be counted. So I wanted to make sure to get that information out. Well, I heard the Supreme Court said, yeah, okay. But what the court said is states that have these rules can keep these rules, but it changes nothing for us here in Wisconsin, unless for some reason the legislature wanted to go ahead and change that. But our election law right now is as it is. So if you're one of those people who want to vote by mail and you want to mail it back to your clerk's office as opposed to returning it, don't mail it on Monday.
No. Get that taken care of, or bring it in.
A couple of really important elections coming up. You've got the primary in August and then the general in November for the midterms and, of course, for governor here in Wisconsin. So if you're planning to vote by mail, just a good rule of thumb, I'd go a week out or more if you want to be sure, because unless it's there before the polls close at 8 o'clock in Wisconsin, it will not count. 9:39 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Here's why you can feel confident in choosing Less's Glass to fabricate and install your new shower door or glass bath enclosure. For over 40 years, we've done thousands of them. And when you want a new and modern aesthetic added to your bathroom, you want a crew with experience behind it. We fabricate new shower doors or bath enclosures to fit any space of your bathroom, all done in-house. And that's great for quality control. It could be a neo-angle shower stall, a corner enclosure, a bypass for your tub or shower, or a heavy 3/8-inch all-glass enclosure. Any idea you have, framed or frameless, we can handle it. And when you work with a family-owned company, the buck stops here, because we're not satisfied until you are. This is Stacy Sinks with Less's Glass Service. If it's a new glass shower door, fogged or broken insulated glass replacement, or affordable glass and mirror home decor that you've been looking for, you just can't pass on Less's Glass. Less's Glass Service, serving all of southeastern Wisconsin. Find us at lessglassservice.com.
Vince Vitrano here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors should not feel like a negotiation and definitely shouldn't feel like a game. It's one of the things I always appreciated about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fits for their homes without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. At the end of the day, a fair final price. That's what matters more than some flashy discount. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, you're dealing with one trusted team. They do everything from start to finish. It's the same company that manufactures the windows and doors that is doing the selling, sitting down at your kitchen table, installing, servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means you have confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and it's one team standing behind their work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Everybody wants to live how they want to live.
9:41 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The final weekend of Summerfest 2026 will open in just over 26 hours. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Meyer Festival Park. Some of the biggest names of the 9-day festival still set to perform. Joined now by WTMJ's Sandy Max, host of What's on Tap, with a look at some of the big acts and what else is happening at Summerfest. And we broke a little news this morning, Sandy, as we had Sarah Pancari on, as you heard, from Summerfest, saying on Thursday and Friday of the festival, you will be able to bring in a water bottle.
Which is smart. They've done that in the past. And I think anytime when you get the lakefront breeze, it'll still be fun down there. But you always want to stretch out your fun, and to be able to bring in one sealed bottle of water, 20 ounces or less.
Yeah, so this is 20 ounce or less, the plastic one that you buy, not your big water jug,
the Stanley cups and all that.
Your Stanley or your Owala or Oswald or whatever bougie cup my kids bought me. They're not talking about that. Buy one at the store for a couple of bucks and you can carry that in, fill it up at the bubbler if you want.
Yeah.
And that is for Thursday and Friday of the festival.
That stretches out your health, your hydration, your fun, and your dollar, because they've got bubblers all over. And so I think that's a really smart idea, because we do want to have fun. We don't want to not go have fun at Summerfest, So, and then you just heard Bodine's Closer to Free. We love the Bodines here. So they're celebrating their 40th anniversary, which makes my heart so very happy. They're just such a great band to see live. And now to know that Kurt Newman and the band are going to have a special performance of Closer to Free on an Independence Day weekend where we're celebrating freedom. That's just going to be a lot of fun. So that is July 4th. And Sarah Pancari just rattled off so many cool things that are happening on July 4th itself. You've got the fireworks at 9:30. Harley is going to be there. There's going to be a special Harley Davidson at that Midgate entrance there. So you can get your photos with this 4th of July version of a Harley Davidson.
Sweet.
I mean, does it get much more Milwaukee iconic brands than Summerfest and Harley Davidson together? So I think that's a whole lot of fun. And then of all the things that Sarah mentioned, and they're also, Harley's doing Hunger Task Force. So if you get there between noon and 3, all the free promotions, all the get-in frees are between noon and 3. And check their Summerfest app. But you want to get there early. And again, stretch it out, because there are places to cool off all throughout the grounds.
Do you know my saying? Do you know my saying? Or do you want me to do it?
I do. You say it best, because no one can say it. Even you can't say it.
No, I can say it
accurately.
Right.
If you're paying full price for Summerfest, you're just not trying hard enough.
That is as close as anybody gets. It's if you paid full price to get into Summerfest, you just didn't try very hard.
Yeah, you didn't look into it, because they really do a lot of community events like Hunger Task Force. And on Thursday, they're teaming up with the Boys and Girls Clubs of Kenosha's Basic Needs Closet. So bring some school supplies and you can get in free on Thursday. But let me just finish July 4th. One of the coolest things, because being part of America's 250th block party, we are officially part of the country's big celebration. And this is an effort. It's a bipartisan effort to bring people together. And one of those ways is not just to watch fireworks and enjoy music. They're going to have an Airstreamer there where you can answer questions about what you love about America.
Like a trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Which I'm sure will be air conditioned. And it will have, but you have your chance to sit down, answer some questions, and you'll be part of this big project by the Library of Congress. Your voice could live on in the Library of Congress and also be featured on the Library of Congress website, celebrating the 250th anniversary of our great country. So July 4th, there's a lot to look forward to and get in on. And the other thing to remember is, you know what they have all around the Summerfest grounds? The Sani and sun stations. So if you're going out, slap on that sunscreen, even when your loved one says, I think you're sweating, you might need to reapply. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and reapply. Just go ahead. So, and I would also say some of the fun things to help you stay cool are the beverages. They have a lot of non-alcoholic beverages to tempt your taste buds. Did you stroll by the Pepsi Drips?
What's the story with it? These are different flavors?
You can get Mountain Dew with tahini in it and spice it all up. So any beverage, any soda pop you can think of, then put some syrups and some froth and some foam and really personalize it and amp it up. And there's a shark attack at the Fazio's Boba. And then you get little shark candy in it.
I was going to say, I'm going to need a little bit further explanation
you
on
need
that.
some shark gummies, but and they're just colorful. They come in all different colors, and you can also get the mocktails. And there's a spot that's got a mango lemonade. So you're not just stuck with beer, which we love. And then that's the other thing is there is a happy hour every single day between 4 and 5. You get half price off selected Molson items like. In honor of Bob Uecker, you can have a light or a Miller High Life, and so
I took advantage of that.
Did you? You did the happy hour?
I did.
Yeah. So again, that app is really helpful to help to find those deals. But there are so many ways. Another way to cool off at Summerfest, the Lasso Lounge, which is that huge tent. Used to be JoJo's Martini Bar, and way back in the day, used to be the comedy tent on the south end in front of the AmFam Amphitheater. It's big, it's spacious, they have tables, it is completely shaded. You've usually got a DJ or a local band in there entertaining you. That's a great place to sit down, cool off, and figure out your next move.
WTMJ's Sandy Max is with us as we look ahead to the final weekend of Summerfest. Had a good talk with Sarah earlier today. I took her down memory lane.
Yeah.
But we were talking about, when we were younger, just how Summerfest was really ultra focused on attendance. And it's not that they don't want people, they don't want healthy attendance numbers. But back in the day, you remember how 3 times a day Summerfest would give, okay, here's the update at 4 o'clock. And then here's the update at 7 o'clock.
The turnstile
and then at midnight
count,
they would send out, right. And they would get really excited if they could pack literally 1 million people on the grounds through the run of the festival. And just they really adjusted that over the years and thought, it's not about how many people we can put down there. It's about whether or not they're having a good time and whether or not we're making revenue and keeping the festival healthy. And I think that's been really good.
I think it has too. And think about how many times people have said, I like Summerfest and I'd like to see the Gene Simmons band, but it's too many people.
Yeah, you never want to have it's nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded, right?
Yeah. But there are so many. Get on the Sky Glider, catch a breeze, walk that lakefront path. That's always my shortcut. I'm like, okay, if I need to get from one end to the other, because there have been so many times where I want to see a band on the U-Line stage all the way on the north side, and then my other favorite band is playing at the BMO Pavilion. Mm-hmm. I just skittle up the goth rocks, as we like to call them, and get up to one end. So but the other beauty of Summerfest, it really is choose your own adventure, and it is the joy of discovery. So as you're shuffling along the main stretch there, you're going to hear somebody on the big backyard and go, who is playing piano? That's really good. Or who is that voice on the Oasis? And also, you'll discover the art, the radiant echoes that Fuzz Pop Workshop has, the big funny, I shouldn't say funny, but the colorful, almost looks like Chihuly artwork that is between the T-Mobile stage and the Uline stage. And you'll discover some fun drink that you hadn't had before, or you'll bump into somebody you hadn't seen in ages. It really is the joy of discovery at Summerfest if you just chill, shuffle along, and enjoy the flavors and the foods and the sounds.
We've got the big headliners to kind of wrap up the 3 days. Any kind of music highlights, though, standing out to you?
I feel like, I love Muse. They're going to be big and loud and theatrical, and I think that's going to be a great show tomorrow night. Alex Warren, I was so blown away by him at the Grammy Awards. Did you see him? He performed. He was walking through the concourse. His earpiece screwed up. He never missed a beat. And then he stood on this stage that just elevated. He didn't miss a beat. And then the next day on social media, he didn't throw anybody under a bus. He was like, hey, you know what? It's a live performance. That's what happens. So I think he's going to put on a great show on Friday. And so many people are psyched about Jelly Roll on 4th of July. So I think between 4th of July, fireworks, Jelly Roll, Harley, you've got a whole lot happening.
WTMJ's Sandy Max, when are you out there? You broadcasting again?
I am not out there tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not on the grounds broadcasting because I like that as a place to work. I like to be out in the wild, but I will be there. I will be there. Be nice, say hi. Maybe I'll buy you a frosty one.
All right, 10 minutes before 10 o'clock on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Buying a new roof might not be the most exciting thing you'll do this year. But for us at Big Fish Contracting, being chosen to do that roof for you not only provides income for multiple families in southeastern Wisconsin, but has a global reach and impact around the world. To us, it's more than just a roof. We've been earning trust for over 2 decades, roofing, siding, windows, and more. Go to bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
Get ready, Wisconsin Aviation's biggest event is back. Vince Vitrano here for EAA Air Venture Oshkosh, one of the biggest and most fun events of the summer. July 20th through the 26th are the dates this year. Since it's July 1st, that's this month already. Good work by me on that. Bringing in the thrilling air shows, of course. You've got incredible aircraft, unforgettable moments through the week. I know a lot of folks who go each and every day. Some folks go multiple days. There's a reason EAA Air Venture Oshkosh was voted best air show in the country by USA Today. The thrilling aerobatics, you got the legendary warbirds, aviation at its absolute finest. Feel the roar, see the spectacle, and be part of something extraordinary not to be missed. Plan your trip now at eaa.org/tickets.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin. Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin. The buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Save on the best quality furniture and mattresses during the July Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture. With major discounts from our premier suppliers, you will save big on top brands like Bradington Young, made in the foothills of the Great Smoky Mountains. Bradington Young is known for its fine quality leather upholstery. Yours brings you modern Scandinavian design recliners and sofas, ergonomically engineered for more hip and back support. Norwalk, with American roots that go back over 100 years, specializes in making furniture just for you. Choose the piece, style, fabric, or leather you want, and in just 35 days, we'll deliver your new sofa, chair, or sectional. In-stock or special orders are all sale priced. Need a little help putting it all together? At Ken Michaels Furniture, our design staff is ready to help you with your purchases, and it's free. Stop in today and save now during the Independence Day sale at Ken Michaels Furniture on Capitol Drive in Brookfield, Highway 100 in Greenfield, or our downtown Mattress Factory showroom.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
Patriotism and pride is fleeting. It's not an everyday thing anymore.
I actually think patriotism comes a lot more from the relationships and culture to your neighbors, your friends, your family, than a reflection of the government.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line.
I'm streaming your show while taking a walk. Would you consider that a useful screen time?
Yes!
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
$9:54 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The new Air Force One is in circulation. President Trump is traveling to North Dakota today on board the Air Force One, the plane that was gifted to the U.S. from the Qatari government, the Boeing 7478. Lifted off this morning. The president kind of showing off the new Air Force One. Now, we should point out, and I know somebody would text in, so I will point it out just to let you know I know, but it is, the plane is an Air Force One. And we commonly refer to it as such, but any Air Force aircraft upon which the commander-in-chief is on board becomes Air Force One. So if he were to get into an Air Force helicopter or a different aircraft or whatever, and it's Air Force driven, that's Air Force One because the President of the United States is on board. When the Marines take him in the helicopter, that's Marine One. So that's where you get that. But we, the American people, commonly refer to the jet itself as Air Force One, right? So we got this one gifted to us by the Qatari government, and it's been undergoing conversions for quite some time because it needed to get security updates and all these other things. And that part was controversial, whether or not it should have been gifted or accepted or any of that stuff. Don't want to talk about that. What I want to talk about is the paint job.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's not what we're used to, I guess.
I don't like it, Neil.
Yeah, you were saying it didn't stand out to you. It's serviceable. I guess, too, I was reading.
Yes, serviceable. It's fine. I should say, I don't dislike it. I just don't like it as much as the original.
Well, and I guess they're only going to use it, from what I've read, like a year or so before. I guess they're waiting. Boeing's got some other planes that the Air Force is planning to use in like a year and a half, 2 years. So I guess this one will be in service for a little while. And
I thought he had said, the president, that it would go at his presidential library and might remain on display there. This, if you haven't seen the pictures yet, it's largely a white aircraft then with a really sharp red stripe along with. The lettering seems to be the same that says United States of America, but it's not that sky blue, baby blue combo that was really kind of unique. I liked it. I've had the great privilege to, on a number of occasions, see Air Force One both in flight or covering it when a president was in town, and it had a majesty about it. And I'm not saying this one won't. I just don't like the paint job as much as that other one that was such a signature design.
Yeah, I mean, the blue stands out.
Yeah.
Not to say, I mean, again, kind of looking at this one,
sharp.
It is, but I don't know. It just.
I also don't like the wavy
flag. It's just another plane, but.
It's got on the tail then a U.S. flag that is waving, so it's kind of the two-part, like the wave is in the flag. I like the straight-up flag.
Traditionalist,
yes, the traditional, right? Like the patch and everything else. So there's my 2 cents on Air Force One, but it is in circulation, and I believe he's wheels up on his way to the dedication for the Teddy Roosevelt Presidential Library. So it's been a minute since President Roosevelt was in office. I don't know the whole story behind that, but that is being dedicated.
Staying out there a day or two. So people are saying maybe he'll be there. I would imagine back in Washington for the 4th, but.
Of course, all part of the America 250 anniversary celebration. It is 9:57, and we yield 2 Point Taken. Steve Scafidi and Kristen Bry next up here on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
Do you have an upcoming wedding, a bridal or baby shower, maybe a family